Últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso, y si el juez está de paso, termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable, pues culpamos al destino con el... Pues nos fuimos, y yo el ave, campo otra vez, tiro lino. Ya lo sabes, antes de ayer lo dijimos. Y si nos vamos, de nadie nos despedimos. Pilla el ave, había un coche al kilo limo. No lo saben, pero hace 5 dimos. Nena, por tu forma de hablar, intuyo que... Últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso, y si el juez está de paso, termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable, pues culpamos al destino con el...
Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. Killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart, it's the usual. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. Only your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause Johnny, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. It's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. There's no signs of stopping now. She stares at me from the crowd, like it lives with him, just trying to tear me down. In this evil game, she's proud, living in my head rent free, knowing that she's killing me, she's killing me. All you do is wait.
Yo, what is up, late night gang? Hello, and welcome on into a Sunday stream. The start of a brand new week, the end of the weekend, but I'm so glad to have you all here with me. Thank you so much for supporting the streams lately. Mom, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. And Amanda, thank you for the 5 freaking years as a 5 freaking years, and then I almost said 6-year resub. 60-month resub. Thank you so much for sticking around and supporting what I do. That is so kind of you. Unreal. Also, great name to have right now, or maybe not so great, because I'm going to be playing more Amanda the Adventurer. Very excited for it. So excited about that. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much. That's always so flattering when someone's been around so long. But tonight, yeah, more Amanda the Adventurer. I tried this game for the first time last night, and I fell in love with it, and then played till, with the time, to be fair, it's with the daylight savings time change, until 5 a.m. or whatever it was. That was kind of a little insane for me, but I had a lot of fun. It was a blast. I can't wait to lock in, maybe beat this game tonight. I have no idea, but really looking forward to vibing with more of this game because it's very, like, puzzle-based, and I think the puzzles are cool. I like the shifting environment that I'm in. I like the, like, sort of slow drip of lore. It's been really cool. It's been really awesome so far. But let me say hello quick to everybody. I might be a little bit lower energy tonight, by the way. Right before stream, I was doing some voice acting auditions, so those always kind of fry me a little bit. But it's Sunday. Kick back, get some delicious snacks, grab your, beverage refills, get into some comfy clothes so that we can all just chill, have a good time, kick back. The world is going through some pretty heavy stuff at the moment, and I want to make sure that this corner of the internet is always comfortable and a lot of good energy for people who need it. But thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for vibing here. Yeah, again, welcome on in. Brand new week. Proud of you for making it. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. Anyway, I'm going to say some hellos. If I miss you the first go around, there's nothing personal in that. I'm sure I will say hi to you the next time I see you in chat. And if I say hi to you more than one time, I guess you're just extra super special. That's just the way that this part of the stream goes. Remy, so good to have you here. Yo, what's up, Ty? A bud to you as well. Kim, hello. Welcome on in. Amanda, again, thank you for these 60 freaking months. Really do appreciate that a lot. 5 full years as a sub here. That's so kind. Xander, hello. Hi. Anchors, welcome on in. Shark, good to see you here. Hello, Becca. Welcome. Yo, what's up, Tiny? Hello. Hi. Elric, good to see you. Welcome on back. Hello, Chardox. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing some Amanda the Adventurer. Glad to see people excited for it. It should be a good time. Wormy, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Ace of Snakes, hello. Hi. Abby, welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello. Becca, 320 stream streak. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much for sticking around so long as well, supporting what I do. Yo, what's up, Rat? Welcome on in. Nettles, oh my goodness. Yes, absolutely. You, first off, totally understandable if you fell asleep during last night's stream. It was so late. It went so late. And, you kind of get the vibe of the games that I like a lot, because I definitely vibed with this game. It's been so cool. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Welcome. Thank you so much to everybody for joining. Thank you. Nico, good to have you here. Frogs, nice to see you here again as well. Welcome. Ty, enjoy your lurk and good luck with the guitar practice. Thank you for being here. That's really cool. Thank you. Y'all, welcome. It's, again, not a 10-minute believer win tonight, but still happy to have you here, even if you're someone who is a little bit delusional, believes that sometime it's going to be a 10-minute believer win. Sorry, just not the way that things work. Yo, what's up? Hello, hi, Liz, welcome. 320, huh? I'm almost to 230. Oh, my goodness. We all win. We will win again one day. The propaganda machine. You're not immune to propaganda, chat. Unbelievable that people still believe that that's going to happen here. I have hope. Listen, hope isn't a bad thing to have, however, delusion is. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you. Seriously. More horror games. I'm in my horror game arc. I'm excited about that. Very, very excited about that part. Chugging a monster to fuel my Sunday reset. That's, I mean, one way to do it. Normally gets me kind of sleepy because of ADHD. But like I said, I don't need anything to make me sleepy tonight. I'm kind of fried again from doing voice acting stuff. I am very happy and very proud that I'm starting to engage with voice acting auditions again after a long period of grief preventing me from doing so. But also, holy shit, it zaps me, dude. I hope that I have enough energy here tonight to use like my whole brain and be able to actually like solve some of these puzzles. But I'm looking forward to doing more of that. I like the way that this game sort of gives you that lore drip, that slow drip of lore by solving puzzles and getting farther and farther each time you try it. Jardox, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Last night was so much fun. Oh my god, I had a blast. So, I don't suffer from delusions, I enjoy them. That's a nice positive spin on that, yeah. Hello, hi, welcome. Also, audio on the mic okay? Please let me know, because obviously with voice acting, I adjust my volumes, my levels of everything, and I always try to get it back to exactly what it was on stream last time, but I sometimes miss the mark, so please let me know. Maya, yo, what's up, Gray Lady? Good to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, scary game to scare me awake, like truly. Good luck with the voice acting things. Thank you, Xander. I appreciate that. I'm very excited about it. The opportunity, I have a lot of auditions this week. I'm probably going to have to do auditions every single day for the next like 3 or 4 days, which is exciting but exhausting. So if there are some nights that I normally stream that I'm not live, that's just the way that it is. So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Can't wait for you to get to Game 3. Honestly, with how much I've been enjoying Amanda the Adventurer 1 so far, I'll probably play number 2 and 3. And I do owe a kids show host stream to chat, so I think that this is going to line up perfectly with one of those. It should be pretty good. Happy International Women's Day. You as well, Chaos. Happy International Women's Day to all who celebrate. That includes all women out there, trans women, as well, gender non-conforming people who still identify with femme struggles, those types of things. We're showing up big for all of them. Yo, what's up, Grooch? Hello. My time blindness is in Strugglesville. To be fair, we just had a weird time change as well. That might be affecting things. Audio sounds good. Thank you so much. Miss Phoenix Fire, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Phoebe, hello. Hi, welcome. Thanks for joining as well. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Permission to post an IWD copy pasta? Wait, I'm forgetting my acronyms. It sounds like you're putting a weapon of mass destruction into my chat. What are you about to blow us all up? Especially to people who don't. But yes, thank you again. Thank you again for, International Women's, literally the thing we were just talking about. Yeah, feel free to drop that in the chat. You're good with that. Feel free to do that. Good Lord. The copy pastas always work. Here, you're good to do copy pastas. Every now and then they're very funny. I mean, y'all don't ever ask permission when you do the sopping wet Amazon box full of, like, cooked spaghetti or whatever one. You know, or the first video one that y'all do. Like, feel free. Yo, what's up, Moldy? Welcome on in. It's too long. Nerfed by Twitch chat. Unbelievable. Yesterday's stream was so good, I couldn't miss this one, even though it's 2:20. Oh my god, you're in the UK. Okay, yeah. Listen, as someone who grew up with some insomnia and still occasionally is affected by insomniac tendencies, I get it. Sometimes having some noise on in the background helps you, like, sort of zone out and mellow. So whatever you got to do, if you got to duck out earlier and take care of yourself, I'm glad that you're having fun while you're here. But fingers crossed you get some good sleep soon. Truly. Hoodie, what up? Good to have you here. Hello. Welcome on in. You posted in Discord. Yeah, stream content. Perfect place to put copy pastas for sure. Yeah, Twitch is being misogynistic on International Women's Day. Go frickin' figure, dude. Also, International Women's Day, you know, landing on a month that has, on a day that was just affected by a time change, a day that has one less hour in it. Some pretty cruel poetry from the universe there. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, and if y'all don't know about the Amazon box copy pasta, was that actually created here, or is that something from a different place? I have no idea what the ancient texts of that was. Because that just started, like, popping up in the chat one day. Because people, it was like after I opened the P.O. box, people were like, what if I send you a box of cooked spaghetti? You know? Matrix, yo, what's up, Riley? Hello. My throat is so sore. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hope it feels better soon. Get some good cough syrup or something. Throat drops. I want my hour refund back. Crisco Richard, I feel you. I really do. Absolutely. It's like, I am tired already, like naturally, and you're going to rob me of another hour of sleep? Unreal. I got up today feeling like crap. I started feeling a lot better, like early evening time, and then all of a sudden it was nighttime. I had done voice acting auditions, and I was like, what if I don't stream tonight? I'm burnt, dude. And then I went live and started talking to you, and I feel energized again. I feel good. I'm very excited to tackle more Amanda, the Adventurer. God, this game was cool. This game was really, really cool. Like, weirdly immersive. I love, like, the retro analog horror VHS kind of vibe going on with everything. Abandoned, creepy attic stuff that's happening is really cool. I love it all so far. Yeah, women being shortchanged, classic. Unbelievable. So sad, though. Very EB guy tonight, to the point where I almost just called myself an EB girl. The fatigue has me misgendering myself. I mean, hey, you're aware of the problem. You're working on it. I hope that you get some good rest tonight, though, Hoodie. God, I had to, like, process that after reading it. Also, hey, I'm just going to time this out just because I've noticed you do it before. Just a heads up that write and hello that way was something that has been very commonly used to mock Asian people and the fact that they can't pronounce L's very well sometimes. So I don't stand for it here. If other places on the internet accept it, it is what it is, but please don't bring it here. Probably going to duck out very soon already. I got so much clean today. I'm so tired. Understandable. Moldy, you got to take care of you. Speaking of cleaning stuff up, Morgan is rearranging our bedroom right now. So there's like a lot of like loud pounding and thumping noises and shit like that. So just a heads up that if you hear anything, it might be in the game, but it might also just be from her down the hall slamming stuff around. So big heads up on that. Last night I learned that Benjamin Franklin's contribution to the formation of daylight savings time was a joke about saving money on candles. And then, God, media literacy's always been dead. Critical thinking's always been dead. So there's people who are like, yo, let's run it. Let's make it a law? What the hell? Aya Coffee, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wage gap, holiday gap, tomato. Must be something in the air because I just vacuumed the entire downstairs. Yeah, I was standing in the doorway. She was moving around like the bed and the furniture and stuff by herself. I was like, would you like some help here? And she was like, no, I'm good. Because she's obstinate like that. And then I was like, what inspired you specifically about today to do this? And she went, I don't know. And so she just in the spring cleaning mood, I guess. Must be, well, I just read that. Loud pounding from the bedroom sounds pretty gay. Oh my God. It'll happen. Well, listen, good God. That kind of joke is going to happen here, but I won't lie. Every time it happens, it takes me off guard. Pretty sexist assuming she needed help on International Women's Day. Wait, this is a lose-lose situation, though. Wait, is a girl not allowed to be, presumptuous on Girls' Day? Is that, listen, we're now in a paradox kind of contradictory loop of logic here. How do I win the oppression Olympics in this scenario? It's Women's Day, she's a beast, yeah. She's actually powered up right now because of the date, absolutely. Fierce, independent woman, yes, very much so. Like, honestly, I mean, that's what attracted me to her. She has always marched to the beat of her own drum. She's always been someone who's like, I have this goal and I'm going to just achieve it no matter what. Nothing can fucking stop me. I'm just going to do it. And I've always been very proud of her for that kind of energy. That said, sometimes I'm like, but babe, if I helped out, then maybe you wouldn't have broken that thing. And she'll go, no, it's fine. Or she'll go, okay, next time I'll ask you. And then she doesn't. Early news, because it's relevant. Besties and I have to be a to-be planned sleepover for me to watch Heated Rivalry with it. Well, have fun. Have fun with it. Have a good time with the besties. Woman assuming another woman needs help, that's even worse. Oh my God, my internalized misogyny. You're so right. But then it's like lose-lose if I sit there on my ass and I don't do anything. Then, oh, yeah, have the woman housekeep. Have the woman take care of everything in the house, You can't win this one, take the L. Oppression Olympics is wild. Dude, I have to use it sometimes because, like, we've gotten to this point where, like, nothing is good enough for some people online. And I'm just like, dude, I don't know if you want to get into that competition with me. I am a POC who's openly queer, who is neurodivergent. Don't make me, like, make a laundry list to validate myself. That's the dumbest thing that wastes everybody's time when there's, like, real goals that we have to, like, work towards achieving here in the world. Like, that's fucking stupid. It doesn't make sense to me. I hate when people, like, start doing that kind of thing, right? Not saying that anyone in chat was doing that. Obviously, this is all in good fun. Indie Games, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hello. Good afternoon to you as well. It's late at night for me, but enjoy your afternoon. So, or is that being a girl's girl? Right. Yeah, I don't know. Victim of it's all through the lens you look at things through. Victim of the patriarchy, a woman assumes a woman needs help. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Instead of Mercury retrograde taking away energy, International Women's Day gives you energy. Yeah, you power up like a Super Saiyan. Like a Saiyan under the moonlight, right? Busby, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You have to both sit there and help, but pretend not to help. It's like if you don't look at the camera, right? Yeah, kind of thing. It's like the audience doesn't exist. It's a standoff. Lurker, thank you so much for reminding chat to take your meds. Take your meds, vitamins, supplements, etc. Please, please, please. Appreciate that. And the reason I appreciate that is you're taking care of yourself, which you deserve to, okay? You put on a skirt, then help while playing Spice Girls, snapping fingers, and saying girl power. Ooh. Maybe. You know what sucks? I should have planned better. I should have planned better and gotten into femme mode for this stream for International Women's Day. Like, what the hell was I thinking? That would have been such a good way to grift the community into giving me money. No. I really should have, though. I owe so many femme looks to the community. I just want to get into femme attire more and femme presentation more. But the problem is I had to do voice acting today, and I'm truly, truly burnt from it. So that's what I'm super saying. Oh, my God. Not like a saying it'll take us the rest of March to power up. Not if the moon's in the sky. Watch early Dragon Ball Z. Watch early regular Dragon Ball. Watch what happens to Vegeta, Phoebe, thank you for 145 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Kratz? Welcome. Elsa looks like she is judging. Oh, yeah. She's judging you if you don't use !KS in chat. Amy, welcome on in. Jules, hello, hi. It's so good to have so many familiar names here. Thank you. Hair in 2 high buns to match Amanda? Yeah, I mean, I could have, but I feel like we're going to beat the game tonight, so it might be too late for that. No, you're right. You should demand money for mommy energy on Women's Day. I mean, if chat is offering, I'm never gonna say no. I might act scared or flustered or overwhelmed, but, technically not saying no. Exclamation point SK. What? Listen, the dyslexia is strong here. You can't make fun of people's typos. Except it is hilarious every time. That's when Saiyans had tails, though? Yeah, but a natural-born Saiyan does always have a tail. That's what I'm saying.
You once were a vegan, but now you will be gone.
I didn't actually think anyone was going to take that up seriously in any kind of way, shape, or form. Crisco Richard, what the hell? Thank you very, very much. If you got one of the 10 gifted subs, please make sure you are saying thank you or forever hold your peace. But please actually say thank you. You have access to emotes, sub badges, ad-free viewing for 30 days. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. I'm switching from laptop to H phone. iPhone's so rough that they had to revert to the H phone. So I can bring y'all outside with me. All right. Do your thing. Make your transfer. So it's like you never met this chat. I make jokes about giving me $50,000 all the time, and nothing comes of it. It's like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's not like I'm trying to make it work. I'm literally just making jokes. I'm very tongue-in-cheek about this stuff. So when it happens, I do get flustered. It's very true. Forever hold my peace. It's like the one VHS in this game that was like everything rots or whatever. And it's like, what killed the fox? And I was like, dude, I don't know. There's a blicky on the ground. I'm going to pop up for a while. Moldy, all good. Take care of you. Thank you so much for vibing. Good luck with Eddie. It is, again, Sunday. Start of a brand new week. End of the weekend. Please be taking care of yourself, getting yourself into a cozy mindset, because we'll be playing a horror game that has had some kind of, not cozy vibes per se. It's all very off-putting and weird and eerie, but like not nearly as like in-your-face horror as a lot of horror games I've played over the years. So it's been kind of cool to just have the time to figure out puzzles and dive deep into the lore together. It's been really cool. So yeah, grab yourself, again, a beverage, grab yourself a snack, get into some comfy, cozy clothes. Like I'm vibing in a cardigan. It's nice and comfy right now. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining, and I hope that you get some good recharge. I hope that you get some good energy here tonight, everybody. So yeah, I feel you, Kratz. I feel you. That's why we got that command. I'm hyper aware. Requesting lesbian flags in chat for Ladies' Day. Oh, hell yeah. Use those lesbian pride. We love a good sapphic romance here, all right? Like, we're all about queer romance in general, but, like, yeah, hell yeah. Get that sapphic pride going. Just wait until I have $50,000. No, when you have $50,000, that's when you pay off your debt. That's when you, like, invest or, like, put it in a savings account or something. You do not give it to me. Do not give it to any streamer. Oh, my goodness. I get flustered if I get rated with 10 people. I mean, I am of the camp of, yeah, I've been doing this for 13 years. It could dry up at any point. I'm of the camp of, yeah, I've been doing this 13 years. It's lucky I have any viewers at all. The fact that anyone wants to drop by and hang out here is very, very appreciated. One of these days, I'm going to inherit my evil uncle's millions, and then there will be nothing stopping me from showering you with cash. Oh, God. Like, what would I even, like, I've already shared. It's, like, really wild, though. It's like, if I ever get rich in my lifetime, I'm going to, like, redistribute some of the money. I'm going to take care of my basic needs, but, like, also, it's like, I don't know, you could just give to good causes you believe in, instead of giving it to a ridiculous streamer. Ephraim, hello, hi, I'm at work after a terrible day. I'll be lurking as usual, but remember that no one is safe, and Ephraim is always near. Well, good luck with work. I hope it goes well. I hope that it puts you in a better mood after the terrible day, unless the work is the cause of the terrible day, in which case I hope the stream and the lurk get you into a better mindset, send you off into the brand new week with some good energy. But it's so wonderful to have everyone here vibing in any capacity. Amy, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate that. I love all the pride emotes. Wonderful to see. I mean, I'm not going to give it all at once. Well, why not? No. Redistribute the wealth like hyperspeed. Speed run that. Amethyst, hello, hi. Stop being mean to yourself. I wasn't mean to myself. I wasn't mean to myself at all. I'm a patron of the arts. That is a very good cause. There you go. I do love, God, the arts are wonderful. Even if for some reason you are including content in that. Ephraim, thank you for the gifted sub to Abby. Abby, enjoy the emotes, sub badge, ad-free viewing. Fear you're not allowed to call yourself ridiculous. Ridiculous is, like, honestly one of the tamest things that I've ever levied against myself as an adjective. Like, seriously. Like, that's, like, one of the least, like, weaponized adjectives I've ever used to, like, describe myself. So, I don't know. It's just... Automod sniped me? What the heck? Well, I mean... Wait, what were you trying to say? What did Automod do? I thought I hit approve on it. Did it not send it through? Because the last message I see from you is, perhaps you and your platform are a good cause we believe in. Why would AutoMod pick that up? I'm so confused now. I'm a patron of silly goosery. That's fair. I warned you? Yeah, we were all warned. We were all warned. Thank you, everybody, again, for being here. Y'all are great. It is a Sunday. I'm starting later than I wanted to. I'm starting with less energy in the tank because of my voice acting stuff than I wanted to. But I am here. I'm so ready to lock in with Amanda the Adventurer. I had so much fun with this game. Playing it until 5 a.m. Which I don't think I've done that since like what was it, like mouthwashing, because I wanted to like beat mouthwashing in one run, and I streamed that to like 6 a.m. my time or whatever. It's good to find another game where I'm like, oh my god, the ADHD hyperfixation is locked, dude. I'm cooking with this game. It's fun. I discovered a lot of cool secrets last time. So sometimes Automod just be doing things. Yeah. I'm surprised Automod flagged that one too. That doesn't make any sort of sense to me. Like using silly person due to it being what Fraggles call humans. Listen, the Fraggles are cute, and they had a lot of good messages and a lot of good morals. So yeah, maybe I say silly a lot as well. I like the word ridiculous because it's just like, it's like modern, but it's old-timey enough that it's just kind of fun to say. It's like one of those fun words with enough syllables to make it seem like a complex way to say something very simple. I don't know. I like that word a lot. We're here, we're queer, and we're a little EP. Yeah, that feels about right. That does feel about right. So, yeah. You're digging the cardigan? I'm glad. So I asked Morgan. I was wearing so when I do voice acting, I either wear a tank top so that there's no, like, clothing swishing that you can hear when I'm, like, moving around while I'm recording a more active kind of script. And then... Or I'll wear like a huge flowy t-shirt that has like a lot of breathing room so I don't feel constricted and I can like fully pull from my diaphragm when I'm voice acting. So I didn't know what to wear on stream because I was in a tank top already, and I just threw this on and I asked Morgan, is this fashion? Is it good? And she said, oh my god, a classic. Looks great. So, yeah. I'm so looking forward to you discovering more in Amanda. Oh my god, it's been such a ride. It really has been. It's been such a fun thing. There are games like this where it's like the first run, it feels so simplistic, and it's like, oh, all right, that was interesting, I guess. I guess I just reload in and try again, and then it being like, oh, by the way, there's persistent progress, and then also we're gonna give you more little breadcrumbs to unlock more stuff and do more stuff in this game. Like, it's really cool. I like that. I like that kind of world building. I like that kind of like gameplay progression. I don't know, it's been very, very awesome. So yeah, it's like those English teacher POV TikToks. You know what's funny? So I bring this up regularly, but when I was in college, I obviously graduated with a psychology degree, but I had originally started off as an English major with a concentration in writing, and I ended up ditching it after like halfway through my junior year because I had been planning on originally being a psych minor with an English major, and then I like flip-flopped them, but because I had so many credits in English, I was given the option before graduation to graduate with a double major in psychology and English, and I said, no, I don't really want to do 2 final papers or all that extra fucking work. That sounds horrible. But like, I do have a deep enough English background, I probably could like teach at least some like basic level English at like a middle school or something like that. You look cozy? I do feel very cozy, actually. Yeah, it is very cozy. So, I know we're on one, but I can't wait for you to get to 3. It's so good. Yeah, that's what Ace of Snakes was saying earlier, that 3 is really good. I've been sent all 3 games, by the way. Big shout out to Evolve PR, or I guess they go by Terminals now, and Mangled Maw Games, who developed this, and Dread XP, who published it. So, big shout-outs to them for sending me all 3 games, like, years ago, or a year ago, or something. Missed so much of stream last night because I was burnt out and crashed, so I have no idea where we left off, but I'm ready for more. Dude, it's one of those games where, like, the lore is kind of, like, it's all, like, built up and, like, sort of in the same place in the environment. So, it just kind of progresses and gets more intense as the game goes on, which I really appreciate, because if you are behind on the story, it does not take that much time to catch up to what is happening. So I'm really, really happy with the way that this game makes it easy, and it's very short is what people were saying. I think tonight we'll be able to beat it, but a lot of people were talking about you know, like it's a quick story experience where, like, because it's feeding you the lore really slowly, like someone in chat can catch you up in literally 5 minutes, quite honestly, once I like load in and we remember where we're at here. But thank you, everyone, again, for joining me Sunday. I was originally going to do either more Blueprints or Hollow Knight tonight, but I asked at the end of last stream if people were into this game as much as I've been, and it seems like more people want to see me beat this than not, so very excited to play more Amanda the Adventurer. I am in my horror game girly arc, where I get to, I don't know, make myself a little bit braver through trial by fire, playing like more creepy games, more creepy indie games and stuff. Very excited for hopefully Resident Evil 9 at kind of like the pinnacle of this month. Like whenever I play through a lot of like my backlog of stuff that will build up my confidence in this genre, I will eventually get to Resident Evil 9. Requiem looks great. It looks very scary though, so I really do have to sort of like psych myself up to it. Yeah, Blueprints, more Blueprints very soon. Very much looking forward to that. So, yeah. Anyway, chat, if you would like, let's get going with some good news so we can hop into Amanda the Adventurer here. If you have any good news, anything big or small, as long as we can comfortably enjoy it together, feel free to share that in the chat. I would love to read your good news, and I'm sure other people in the community would love to celebrate and congratulate you on said good news. It's a nice thing that we do when the world ain't so good. It's good to recognize good things happening to good people in a good community. So feel free to share. And yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, Rat Quesadilla is very old school. Like there's, I can't believe it's quote 122 because of how old that specific meme is. There's some dark lore from the channel from years and years ago, before many of your times. So, yo, what's up, Bryant? Welcome on in. Hello, hi, welcome. Good news, I'm going out of state on Wednesday, and I did adult things and bought stuff. I got some travel things, and it's all feeling so real. I'm excited for my trip. Well, Abby, have a great time. Thank you so much for sharing your good news. Good luck with everything. Good news, had a good time seeing Bessie and her boyfriend today. Went to a reptile expo and goth market, so we got to pet snakes and lizards, then support independent artists and see a bunch of amazing outfits. I love that. That sounds so fun. I love going out and about with Morgan on our little, like visits to local events and local businesses and stuff. It's always nice to, like, see what's going on in the city. But that's so cool that you got to see, like, snakes and lizards. I love snakes and lizards. And also, supporting independent art. Come on, let's go. That's awesome. Anything quesadilla is a concern for this chat. Yeah, Brian, you remember the dark ages of this community, for sure. Hilarious coincidence, my birthday is January 22nd. Wait, what? Oh, because of 122 for the Rat Quesadilla quote. That's funny. Well, there you go. Yeah. Good news, my mom bought our family steak escape for lunch. I got chicken bacon club sandwich with fries. That sounds really good. My younger brother bought us bubble tea. Nice. Very good. Sounds delicious. With macarons. Good stuff. Again, very happy to hear that you and the family get good food and family time together. Had a rot day. Good for my brain, bad for my incomplete introduction discussion post I haven't finished yet, but it's very needed. Hey, you gotta listen to your body sometimes, those physical demands of like your brain and your body, where you just gotta get some sleep in. Very important. I'm glad you're taking care of you. Glad that it was good for you, that it was good for your brain. And you got plenty of time to catch up on the other stuff you gotta do, right? So, yeah. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. I wish to know the lore of the Rat Quesadilla. It was from the Lav ages, so I don't know if I have the time to explain all of it, but it was pretty cursed. Good news, I'm finally taking the jump and moving offices. I'm nervous because autism. No like change, but logical me is excited because I know that my spouse and I each having our own spaces will help us both out a ton. Busby, my goodness, does it ever. Morgan and I work out of the same office, and it certainly... Oh boy, we step on each other's toes sometimes. Not in a way that's like, you know, super negative or anything, but it's like, man, if we both had our own spaces to do our work, which is why she's moved a lot of her workflow to the bedroom, it would definitely make us both more productive. I really hope that it works out for the two of you. Fingers crossed. And like you said, keep focusing on logical brain where you know it's going to be a good thing. That's awesome. Seriously, the little things in life. My good news today is the place I ordered my coffee from today included a straw for once. At least 75% of the time it gets delivered to me without a straw. Usually I wouldn't be bothered, but at work, it's too high stakes for me to drink my coffee without a straw. That's very fair. Hey, we got to take those little joys. It's the thing that I talk about all the time. Sometimes, like, one minor inconvenience is all that stands between me and a major crash out. So, like, I get that. And then the moments where you're like, oh my goodness, the universe thought of me, and maybe it feels like a small thing, but, like, it's a good thing that, like, held me together today after having, like, bad news or maybe even, like, a neutral kind of day. Like, I get it. Yeah, the little things add up. It's why I always say baby steps and silver linings in progress, things like that. Like, oh my goodness, they all count as good news. I'm glad that you had that happen for you. Good news, spent my fibro recovery day watching YouTube videos with Tess and eating aquarium gravel nerds candy. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that you and Tess had that wonderful time together. That's so cute. Good news, I made veggie tacos after a stressful work day. Lee, that sounds so good, honestly. My goodness, I just had like a big craving for tacos of any sort. Veggie tacos, I'm never someone who avoids those. I like veggie tacos, I like meat, I like everything in between, you know? Different than poop quesadilla. It was the same era, Lincoln, so sort of the same saga. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Liz answered already. Good news, my bladder stone pain is going, and the streams have helped me get through it by giving me something to laugh at. Also good news, I only passed 1 stone. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry you're going through that. I've had friends who have gone through that, and they just, yeah, it's excruciating, it's terrible, it's uncomfortable, it's inconvenient. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. I'm glad I can be some good distraction for you and some good laughter in a time where laughter might feel a little bit more healing than normal. My goodness. Good luck with your recovery through that and just dealing with all of that. Good Lord. Yeah, Hoodie, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that straw did not break the camel's back. Exactly. Sometimes just getting like, oh, I asked for a straw, or my God, I ordered junk food today, and it just was extra good. It was made with extra love and care today. Like, holy shit, man. Like, sometimes that holds me together. That's just the glue for the day. Good news, it's Daylight Savings Time Day, my favorite day of the year. I'm glad a person in our community enjoys it. I will say I do like that the sun stays out a little bit later against the clock, but also at the same time, Mike, give me my goddamn hour back. I needed that for work. I needed that for sleep. Fresh off the press is good news. Besties and I are going to a paranormal cirque show on the 21st. Oh my God. So much fun stuff with the besties. Have so much fun with that. Good news, I was saved a bowl of spaghetti from dinner while I got some much needed rest. I'm glad that people were very accommodating and mindful and saved you some good food to eat after you got to rest up a bit. Glad my bad joke was appreciated. That wasn't a bad joke. Your bad jokes are like when you call me a bottom 55 times a stream. You know, it's like, where's the new material? Like, at least call me a bottom in a different way. Not exactly good news, but 1 year ago I was in Japan having just seen my beloved Big Ocean perform their first full concert. It was also my first ever completely solo trip. All in all, one of the absolute best experiences. Oh, like reminiscing. I mean, I count that as good news. The fact that you had the privilege to do that when some people don't even get to travel out of their hometown. It's a wonderful privilege to have, wonderful memory to remember and be grateful for. Good news, I had a lovely, lazy Sunday playing old Pokemon games with my partner, needed the rest. Anchors love that. That is so cute. I love a good day where Morgan and I are like, all right, day didn't start out great. Things feel kind of off. Let's throw in the towel and know that tomorrow we're going to really rededicate ourselves to what we got to do. Let's just vibe on the couch. Let's couch rot. Let's watch like a goofy TV show together or like a movie or just like play video games or whatever. I love that for you. My good news is that I went out for crepes today. Oh my God, frogs. That's so delicious and so fun. So glad that you got to do that. It's very good stuff. Good news, I've been having fun making silly, colorful fuck ice keychains. Yes, because fuck ice. And bracelets. I just picked up more supplies to make more. I also went to Taco Bell and tried the street chalupas and mini empanadas. Bad news, I burnt my mouth on delicious hot caramel. Oh my goodness, they are so hot. They are so piping hot. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that you burnt your mouth, but I'm glad that you got to enjoy the experience overall. And also, awesome to hear about the keychains and bracelets. Love hearing about homemade things, especially if they support movements or have some kind of message behind them. Good news, I am deep in Monster Hunter grind. Nothing will stop me. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that people have been enjoying the Monster Hunter series. It's been going on for so long. I remember my first Monster Hunter game was on the PSP way back in the day. So, like, Monster Hunter games, I've heard a lot of good things about them. I used to play World a little bit, and then I didn't anymore because my cat Plinko passed away, and he was who I based my Calico after, so I didn't end up wanting to sort of like be in that grief in the moment, and then as a result moved on to like 18 other games. But someday maybe I'll revisit the Monster Hunter series of games, because I do always have fun with that style of game as well, which is cool. But yeah, thank you for all this good news, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good stuff. Truly, y'all are great. Remember the time difference not affecting me much for the most part until the day after the concert when I took a lazy drive open Twitch right after breakfast and you were live and I was confused? Oh, during your trip. Okay, sorry. I'm having multiple conversations at once. My God, PSP, my beloved, one day I will get you out of storage and find a replacement battery for you. Yeah, make sure that your old systems, your old handhelds are not experiencing battery swell of any kind or any of like the weird puffy danger battery that happens. Yeah, the PSP was awesome, though. That was a very underrated system. It had a lot of really fun games on it, in my opinion. And it was so convenient. Yo, Ephraim with the good news. I've started studying Mandarin using Lingo Legends, and it really rules. Today was hard, but I'm here. I'm okay, and my dog is okay, and I'm glad we have each other. Absolutely. Here's the thing that I've been trying to do, because obviously with grief, I'm so much more sensitive to a lot of my other mental health things, like my CPTSD and my anxiety and such. Like, very proud of you for pushing through and having that kind of mentality, because I've been trying to do something that's very similar. Also, learning Mandarin is crazy. That's awesome. I had a friend who spoke Mandarin growing up, and he would tell me, he was like, dude, I've been learning Mandarin since, like, I was born, basically, and it's a hard-ass language. So good luck with all of that. That's really cool you're pursuing that and challenging yourself. But my big thing, my anxiety's been so off the charts lately, and my grief has been so off the charts and everything, that sometimes I have to be like, oh my God, I have to not do this one thing today that I really wanted to do. Wow, it's causing me a lot of anxiety because I'm not like following through on something I wanted to do, or not able to complete something I wanted to do and put time into this thing that feels really important to me. And then I have to remind myself, let's see how I feel tomorrow. Because then the next day I go, okay, whoa, that really sucked to not do that thing I really wanted to do. But the world didn't end. The world didn't end. Morgan didn't break up with me. My cats are both healthy still. My landlord didn't kick me out. None of the like world-ending catastrophes that like my brain might associate the same kind of like energy from happened by me having to just delay that thing for like an extra day. So I'm really happy to hear that you got that kind of positivity spinning through there. Because I don't know, like when things are out of our control, when we have a bad day, that's inevitable. Everyone has a bad day. Everyone has like a bad week, month, year. But you're getting through, and I'm proud of you for that.
Hey Bree. Hey LNG.
Yo, NT, what the heck? Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for all of your support on this channel and all the good vibes that you and Rain bring to this space. Thank you. Good news. Yo, what's up, Levy? Hello. My good news is that my family went to a local Puerto Rican place and I got a gigantic Cuban sandwich. I'm also playing Fire Red and absolutely loving my Sandslash with EXP, or loading my Sandslash with EXP. That's so fun. Also, I've been craving Cuban sandwiches recently. Oh my goodness. I bought Cuban sandwich flavored potato chips from Aldi, and they kind of get the flavor right, but it's not nearly strong enough. When I lived in Florida, I used to eat Cubans all the time. Cubano sandwiches were like my favorite things, and like, dude, I miss it. I miss it. So glad that you got to do that. That's so fun. And good food with it as well. Grooch, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Also good news, I don't know if Orty is in the chat, but we agreed to start a language study group, and together we're studying Irish Gaelic. We found a soap opera to watch together once we're far enough along to start listening and consuming media like that. That's dope. Very cool stuff. Love that. Members of the community linking up, figuring out cool things to do together. I love that a lot. That's some good shit. I was just telling Morgan before stream started, I was like, I can't wait to be more fluent in Spanish so I can start listening to a lot of the Spanish artists that I like and understanding a little bit more of what they're saying instead of having to go to like genius.com and look up like what the lyrics mean in English. Good but bittersweet news. We went to the Bluffs to watch the sunset to honor a friend on her first birthday since she passed. It's absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous way to honor somebody. I'm so sorry for your loss, but I'm so glad that you have this tradition now that you're able to really make a meaningful part of your life and those who have survived. And God, what a beautiful way to, create a tribute for somebody. I've been doing like a lot of things for my sister over the past, it hasn't even been 5 months, which is very insane to say out loud. But it's a week away from 5 months, which both feels like it's been a really long time and not any time at all. And I know ultimately it's like no time at all. Right? So
he only likes her because she's old. She's probably.
Oh wait, no, it's gonna be.
Wah wah wah.
Mins, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate that. But it's like, okay, so November 15th, so it was December, January, February, March. Oh, so technically it'll be 4 months. I can't even count. See, this is what grief does to your brain. You don't even know basic timekeeping functions anymore at that point. That said, I've been finding like little ways to create tributes like that are like, they're gestures of love. They're gestures of love for people that are lost, and I think that's a really beautiful thing. It's such a beautiful thing, Nettles. Also, Mins, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate that. Also, weird thing, and obviously y'all know me. I'm like a pretty intense skeptic about like any sort of higher power belief, any sort of afterlife belief kind of thing. Which is just my own personal belief. I'm not here to convince other people. I'm not here to debate it with other people or have them try to convince me. If you believe what you believe, like that's private in your own head. That's the thing that you get to do, right? I'm not here to stomp on your right to do that. But it has been a very weird thing, where every single month, including the month that I lost my sister, every single month since I lost her, I've had exactly one dream about her a month where we're like somewhere kind of public, sitting in the same place catching up. And it's been very bittersweet. It's definitely been like one of those things where it's like, God, I feel the loss so much. But those like dreams, they do feel like, hey, it's like a nice little hello kind of thing. It's a nice little, like, we still get this moment of time together. And it's kind of weirdly healing. Very weirdly healing. Despite the circumstances and how horrible it feels to wake up from those. But yeah, it's been weird. Exactly one dream a month. Very, very odd. But yeah. Anyway, just wanted to say, Nettles, what you're doing for your friend is one of the most beautiful things. One of the most beautiful things I've heard. I love that. But yeah. Yeah, frogs, things like that, they really can have some resonant effects for sure. Even if you don't believe in spirituality or anything like that, it's like cathartic in many ways. Good news, rare pixie pick in pet channel. Oh, hell yeah. I love seeing everybody's like pet pictures in the Discord after I end stream. Thank you for posting that there. So painful, but also so beautiful. Those kinds of dreams always feel like connecting again. Yes, that's the big thing. It's like, I feel like there's that ongoing sense of connection. Tess and I will do something next Tuesday, St. Patrick's Day, for the 8th memorial birthday of the friend we met through and both considered a sister. Weather permitting, I might watch the sunset for her. That's gorgeous. I love that. Some of you have such beautiful, radiant souls. And I'm so glad to know that I have a community with so many people who are like that. They're nice visits. I'm happy you can have that. Yeah, it's really a wonderful thing. You know, sometimes I know it's one of those things where it's not like me being in denial and being like, oh my God, I haven't really lost her. But again, it's more of that cathartic thing. Sorry, the dyslexia, hated that word for a second. It's very, very cathartic. And I don't know. I'm still remembering her, right? It's like sometimes the pictures aren't enough. It's nice to have those, but sometimes those pictures and memories aren't enough. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, Rat. I very similarly, just a couple days after I lost my sister, I had a dream. And mine was a little bit sadder, but I was like in my parents' house and I was on the couch and I was talking to Morgan and my sister and my mom, and they were all making fun of me for doing something goofy. And I was like, you know what? I don't have to put up with this. And I stood up and I walked up into my old childhood bedroom and just like kind of stood there kind of pouting. And my sister walked up and followed me and was like in the doorway and was like, hey, we did, like, what are you doing up here? And I was like, hey, you guys shouldn't have been like that to me. That was kind of mean. And then she walked out of the doorway, and then Morgan came up in the dream and was like, hey, who were you talking to a second ago? And I was like, oh, my sister. And then, you know, my sister was there for a second, and I went, wait, you're not alive anymore. And then she suddenly just like disappeared. And then Morgan in the dream went, yeah, you've been talking to yourself this whole time. And then I woke up and it was like the most horrible empty feeling. But I wrote it down. And so what I've done is I have a Google Doc. I talk to y'all about my Google Docs a lot. I have a Google Doc where I've written down every single detail of every single dream I've had about my sister since I lost her. So even when they're sad, they're still like really cool to look back on and be like, okay, my brain, even at a subconscious level, is like processing this and like trying to make memories or trying to make new scenarios with her. And that is kind of a special thing, and like a testament to like how much I loved her and how special and important she was to me. So yeah. Oh, that's Nettles. I love that. That's so beautiful and cute. I love that. So sorry I was cooking, but my good news is that today was a good nap day. I made some more watercolor binder and made Wormy and I bentos with ricotta, whatever that word, ricotta ravioli with sweet apple, chicken sausage, and roasted garlic potatoes. That sounds very good, Becca. I'm glad that you got to make that good food. My good news is that my mother won't bring up other topics to stave off playing the creepy game tonight. I'm glad that you get to lock in for creepy game. I'm glad that you get to enjoy it here. Truly. Yo, what's up, sister honey? Hello, hi. Yeah, again, I don't believe quite to that degree, but at the same time, it is like a nice reminder they existed at all. And I'm so glad that other people have that belief for yourself. Again, you're allowed to believe whatever the heck you want. I'm not here to convince you one way or the other. I'm very, very happy that is comforting to so many people. I hope that people continue to be very, very comforted by that continuous memory and that continuous love that goes on. So, that's pretty cool. Anyway, chat, let's get off a grim topic by watching a different kind of grim thing. Playing a different kind of grim thing. Amanda the Adventurer, where apparently children's souls are tortured or something. So, yeah, solving more puzzles. Well, I was going for like an even darker angle, but yeah, let's solve more puzzles. Looking forward to that. Thanks to everybody for the mature conversation about loss and grief. By the way, I mean, you're adults. I'm here to talk about these things like adults when I bring up heavier topics like this. So y'all are great for that. Please know that you are surrounded by a lot of good people here who always want to make people feel comfortable, and we won't bring up like heavy topics and shame you for like not participating or anything like that. So yeah, we have literally never had a love command, so you might be new, but nice attempt. So that said, I think you might be, yeah, you might be, you might be a little bald. We do have a hype one though. Minz is wrong, by the way. Minz is also someone who has now outed themselves as never paying attention. We've never had a love command. It is the hype command that you are thinking of, Minz. Well, yeah. Throw the whole stream out, hit the reset button. Reality doesn't exist. It's always been a lie. Realize, realize. Yeah, blame daylight savings time. No, you're good. My goodness. Some of y'all are cooked. Some of y'all are chopped. Some of y'all are cooked. Unbelievable. Chopped and unk. I'm going to also... Yo, no, Hoodie, take care of whatever you got to take care of. Do your thing. Except for 69 fake months, aka... 69 fake months is so funny. We should get a love command. Why? Because someone mistook the history of this channel? No. I'm not going to make a command for every word. All right? So... 69 fake months, fake fans, unbelievable. Speaking of fake fans, some of you probably already used the bathroom this stream. Before I get started, I am going to call for a communal pee break. I have to pee so bad, dude. So, if you have never been here for a communal pee break, it's when I have to go to the bathroom. So you legally are allowed to use the bathroom now. This is a great opportunity to get into comfy clothes, especially if you don't do well with scary games. You might want to have extra good sensory, good, comfy. Refill your water or your drink of choice. Get some good snacks. Do your thing. If you use the bathroom, wash your goddamn hands. Or else. Ghost, hello, hi, good to have you here. Welcome. I think it would be really funny. When have I ever pandered to a single individual? This is my stream. I'm God here. Is Merm sleeping? From what I didn't see Merm earlier in chat, but Merm could always be lurking. We have no idea. So yeah, go grab some ice cream. That sounds like a great Sunday snack. You know? Wonderful. Banana Moon Puppy. I can't remember if I said hi to you. We don't need a gay command because anytime any of you just chat, it's already inherent. So, just stopping by to say hi and a writing call, proofreading for some people. Good luck with the proofreading. That's very kind of you to do. It's a lot of work to proofread. So, you pandered to me for a good few hours before it was great. Sunday snack. Yeah, grab your Sunday snack, which could be ice cream. Yeah, an ice cream sundae. Oh, good lord. I wish I had my stream buddy with me. I had a pet rat who loved watching streams with me. My other rats aren't into it. Bummer. You gotta indoctrinate them. Indoctrinate those rats early. We do have Gerb Rat, though. You can always... Your stream buddy could be just the Gerb Rat emote, which is a pretty good emote, I gotta say. Ghost, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. I love it. I get to see some awesome writers develop. I do love cheering people on in their creative journeys, for sure. Got a big Costco Danish to eat and Eddie to call. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a hell of a night. Because those Danishes are like, they're so good. Funky, enjoy the Taco Bell. And I hope that D&D went well. All right, chat, you get Wide Bernie. I'm going to crank the tunes. Please keep in mind that any of our mods that are here do have sharp implements that they are trained in Mortal Kombat with. And if you misbehave, they will stab you to death. And it's probably what you deserve in the moment if you make them mad. Because it's kind of hard to make our mods mad. But I will be right back. Enjoy your pee break. Enjoy Wide Bernie. And we'll see you in a couple minutes, all right? Go fried chicken. God damn it. Freaking fried chicken is so funny. All right. Enjoy.
Lost in your arms tonight, searching for a guiding light, falling into you. My mind gets dark, so I'm drowning in my alibi, swimming in the blue. I don't dive into the sea, 'cause every time I jump it pulls me deep. I tell you that I'm fine, but I'll be telling a lie. I was kinda hoping for a lifeline. I don't go into the waves, 'cause every time they crash I don't feel safe. Yeah, I'm a little scared to put my life on the line. I was kinda hoping a lifeline.
hate me. Regretting the slight that isn't mine. Finding every reason you can find to question my love. Remember that it's not me. I was never the one who broke your heart. We both know I've been gentle from the start. So though the questions keep on coming this time, you know that I'll listen. You know I'll be patient with you. You're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust me. You'll know I'll be faithful to you. You're my baby. I was never cheating. You connected dots that weren't there. You gave attention to the thoughts I never wear. It's not my style, even though it's so clear to me.
Hey, hello, hi, welcome on in. Anybody who joined while the pee break was going on. I hope those of you who are back from the pee break had a lovely time washing your hands, of course, grabbing a snack, getting a beverage refill, getting into some comfy clothes before we go into the creepy haunted attic from hell and try to watch some creepy haunted VHSs from hell. Should be fun. If you missed the first round of Amanda the Adventurer, again, it's pretty easy to get caught up on what's going on, but it's creepy, it's cool, I really enjoy it. Been great. And the shower, sorry, I was reading a message in chat. I got to take a shower. Becca, enjoy your shower. The puzzles in it aren't too bad. So, yeah, I did say to wash your hand. Yeah. Need to go ad-free on here, but don't want to pay $15.99 a month. Am I stingy? No, that's a lot. But also, where are you seeing that price? Are you talking about for like turbos, so you don't see ads on any platform? You also got a gifted sub from Ephraim. So if you are newer to Twitch, you might not know this, but if you sub to an individual channel, it is way less money, and it will allow you to watch stream ad-free. That specific streamer ad-free. Ephraim, thank you for the gifted sub to Miss Phoenix Fire. Miss Phoenix Fire, enjoy. You get 30 days of ad-free viewing as long as that sub is active there, as well as emotes and a sub badge. What you're probably looking at, or what Twitch is probably aggressively pushing, is Twitch Turbo lets you watch any stream with no ads. But if you're someone who doesn't like follow or tune into a lot of streamers, then the gifted sub will do just fine. So, anyway, yo, Brookie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, everybody. Pee break just ended. We're about to get some Amanda the Adventurer going. I only watch you on Twitch. Wow. Well, thank you. That's very nice. I hope you find some other great channels here on the platform. But yeah, that gifted sub will keep you from seeing ads on my stream. And as long as you keep the sub active after that, if you make that choice yourself, obviously, then it will be ad-free viewing. But thank you for sitting through a bunch of ads as well before you got that gifted sub. And Ephraim, thank you for your generosity and your kindness. That's really very awesome. Everybody who gifted any subs, everybody who's been supporting the stream tonight, thank you so much for your true generosity and your true kindness. It means a lot. Thanks for the knowledge. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Always here to help viewers because they certainly don't. God, Twitch is like its own worst enemy when it comes to marketing. They're so bad at like explaining how features work. They're so bad at explaining like the different tiers of subs, things like that. Look very cozy and cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I just was doing some voice acting stuff before stream, so I had to be in a comfy fit. So I was just in a tank top, and then for a stream, I just tossed a cardigan over it. But thank you. I'm going to get Amanda the Adventurer going, and I'll see if I can beat this tonight. Again, thanks for dealing with the late start that I had. But we're figuring things out on my end of the screen. Love that cardigan on you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Best vibes here, so worth it if you got it. Ah, thank you. But yeah. Who up adventuring they Amanda? Yo, Jacob, hello. Girbeagly's the only streamer on Twitch, yeah. You're looking very gender fluid today. It's lovely. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Always going, it is one of those things where it's like, if I'm gonna be not fully made up, I want to at least, like, you know, lean into the androgyny a bit more, right? All right, chat. Amanda the Adventurer. Locking in for this creepy fake kid show with all this dark lore that I was not ready for. And you might not be ready for it either if you have not checked the !CW content warning command. I do have an entire list of content warnings that were spoiler free for me. There is a link to Does the Dog Die, which is a website that has a lot of trigger warnings and content warnings on it for different media, but they do frequently have spoilers. I was not spoiled myself when I had this content list made, but you might be, so just a warning ahead of time. And again, you are an adult. You are an adult person. This is not meant to sound awful, but it is not my responsibility, and it is not the responsibility of any content creator to give a content warning for anything. Your comfort is up. Like, if you encounter something uncomfortable online, you have the right to just leave the space. X out of the stream, you know, exit, and take care of your own mental health, which is what I prefer you do. So if you see something on that content list that doesn't sit right with you, and then you encounter it in the game, and you go, whoa, uncomfy, no personal, like, offense taken by me if you have to duck out and take care of you. But it is one of those things where, like, I do this as a service to you to help give people, like, enough prompting before I play a scary game or a game with heavier themes or anything like that. So heads up on that. I trust you. I don't want to infantilize you or coddle you in any kind of way. I trust that you're going to make a good decision for you if you don't do well with, like, horror games or anything like that. But yeah, there's the big content warning list. Just like to give a big heads up. And the big ones that I'll say is there have not been a ton of jump scares, and it's not a jump scare heavy game. And then the other side of it is there's a lot of flashing images in this game. Not necessarily flashing lights, but there is a lot of flashing images. So if you're someone who does struggle with photosensitivity issues, that is something to keep in mind. So there you go. Last time we got one of the endings, which was the evil demon ending, which was freaking awful. And then we have two more endings, it looks like, that are these stickers here that I have to unlock. But those of you who didn't make it last stream, you'll get the gist of what's going on here. Kind of free roaming around in an attic, trying to solve puzzles that have a lot of hints in these old VHS tapes for a cursed kid show called Amanda the Adventurer that was very much like a Dora the Explorer kind of vibe. Time to open the snacks, enjoy watching the scares. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wooly, my BFF, right? Like, Wooly deserves better, dude. Wooly got wicketed earlier. So, Wooly deserves so much better than he gets. He gets treated like Dookie, which is a bummer. I can't remember. So I have the code for this. I don't know if I need to open it again. Is it? Oh, wait, it was 2-6. That's right. There you go. Jessa, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, justice for Wooly for sure. Oh, my God. Thank you for bonking me. Kays, hello. Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Join in. Happy Sunday. Again, I don't add scare alerts because just the basic alerts I already have for, like, gifted subs and resubs and bits they scared the shit out of me when I'm playing a horror game. As is, you probably hear me talking a little bit more rapidly as I feel the anxiety start to creep up the back of my neck. And that's part of the reason I'm doing this year is I'm trying to get better at playing horror games. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get better at playing horror games because I'm not good at them, and really do get under my skin quite a bit, so. Yeah, the farts can get me sometimes, for sure. Okay, so, wait. What's a family? Oh, can I just skip straight to this VHS since I've already done all the earlier puzzles? That's kind of wild if I can do that, because I already made the, peach pie for Wooly. Got the secret tape from that. I already did the mushroom, me, and, like, I hated making this pie. I already made the mushroom, me, and potato pie. I don't know if I have to do that again or not. Yeah, now I have the yeah, do I have the scissors? That will make a difference because the doll is back now. Were the scissors in there? Oh, they were? Okay, yeah, so I can just speed run straight to the doll. I don't even have to do the other puzzles this second. I think I do have to... Do I have to make... Well, no. What's a Family is going to give me the puzzle that has the weather wheel thing. That's right. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, and then we have all of our hints are intact still on the corkboard. Creepy hidden doll... Oh, God. I need to find the batteries for this dude. Piano, we already did. What was it? It was Facade. Oh, it won't even work right now. That's weird. Unless, did I just do it wrong? Yeah, you can't speedrun that. Or I don't need to do it again, maybe. So there we go. Got that. Alright, I'm going to chop off this doll's head because... and we do get to keep the 2 secret tapes I unlocked last night. That's good. Okay, here we go. Oh! Okay, that was not what I was expecting from that. That was a lot more brutal than I thought. Can I just hold this to fucking defend myself, man? It's like next time Amanda's up here, I just poke her 87 eyeballs out. That was fucking crazy, dude. She had the batteries in her? I'm so sorry, by the way. Oh, those are gonna roll under the couch. I've had that happen. IRL. I'm so sorry. I was told by the evil book that I had to do that. Now you get these, though. Okay, Blabbot, you cost $1,500?
I think this is going to be fun.
Sure, man. Sure, dude. So there's in the kitchen. Where's the other tape? Shit. I don't remember where I put What's a Family. Oh, crap. I can't lose that. That's... Oh, it's over here. Okay. We're good. There was a code. Chat. Oh, Rat, you're with it already. There we go. 150325. Thank you. That was his price.
1503.
Oh.
05. Yes. But where did you find that?
And I saw it in a videotape from a TV show that was filmed like 30 years ago, if that's all right. Where did I find... All right, Blabbot. You're freaking me out, man. What have I...
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Easy as ABC.
Alright, shit. Alright, so this was the last one I had. I gotta find some hints now. I don't know what any of that shit did. What we might see.
Hi, friends.
I have to pause the tape,
Amanda.
too, during the weather
Wooly.
forecast, I just remembered.
Wooly just
Bah.
made an animal sound.
Stop
He
treating
said
him like he's a
bah
second-class
because
animal.
He is a sheep.
That's so rude,
Can you make
dude.
a sound like a sheep?
So rude.
That's
Yeah, creepy
great.
6'7".
You sound just like Wooly.
Wow, yeah.
Wow.
You sound just like me.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it to you, Willie, because I like you and I respect you and I would never do anything that dehumanizing, de-animalizing. Okay. 5603 050603. I'm gonna try it.
0506
Zero.
Am I
No,
supposed
okay.
to understand this?
No, that's fine. You're good, man. Oh, wait, what was that time? Oh, shit. Was that 23 o'clock? Which would be 11 p.m.? 11 p.m.? It was 21. Okay. So that would be 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. specifically. Also, again, my brain is zapped from voice acting, so if I'm ignoring any messages in chat, I'm not ignoring you specifically. I am simply, my brain is fried, dude. 9 p.m. Is that going to change what this does now?
The thunderstorm goes.
Oh, that is different. That is different. Okay. Sure. We'll see. They're ignoring you specifically only. Yes, yeah. There's specific people in chat I picked out. I'm like, I hate them. You're right. Tiny, yeah. Public enemy number one,
At a
obviously.
petting zoo.
Yep.
There are lots of
Someone who's never
animals
done
there to
anything
pet and play with.
offensive or
It's
terrible
fun
or
to spend time with animals.
or anything like that
They
in
are
chat.
very
who-
different from
yeah,
people.
who I've
They
only
look different,
appreciated
and they don't
openly
talk
and
like
loudly.
people.
Yeah, definitely.
Amanda, I'm an animal.
Yeah.
And I
Animals don't talk, silly.
Something
Look at these
bad.
Let's make sounds like the animals on the signs.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Sure, I'm gonna piss you off again
A
to see if
goat
something
says,
different.
Meh, meh. A
Something different
chicken
happens.
says,
Streamer hates us, yeah. You can
A
only
pig
win back my
says,
affection with a.
like-
I forgot it does that.
Fun! Animals make funny sounds.
With massive piles
Do
of
you have
cash.
a family?
So,
Animals have families too. Let's go see one of the animal families. I want to see
that
the
pig got
chickens.
it's gross.
Can you show me where the chickens are? That's not where they are. Don't you know what a chicken looks like? I want to go look at the chickens.
I love that she starts malfunctioning.
Great!
fun.
Let's go see those silly
The way Willie
chickens.
stares at her while she makes
What
this.
a
Oh, I
cute
know.
family.
It's like you just said a really bad
Having
word.
a family is nice.
Amanda, no, Amanda. A
see a
pig says
mommy
free. Oh
chicken
my God,
and
yeah.
baby chickens.
We also have a
and I
nice
see-
ACAB emote here.
I see a daddy chicken.
Oh, we gotta watch this
Look
shit
at
again.
the
Watch this. This is
chickens.
the worst.
Do you know what the daddy is called?
Yeah. Oh, dude. Dad.
No, that's not what they're called. Try.
Oh. Also 23 o'clock. Oh, wait. No, this one's 23 o'clock. So this is going to be 11 p.m. 11 p.m. All right. Here we go. My tummy keeps grumbling. I don't know why. I had, like, yummy food today.
The tornado goes.
Sure does. That. Woof. That is sure something. Yeah, Zaddy chicken. Zaddy. Jeez.
Do I have to help you with everything?
Yeah. It's not. Now it's not gonna let me.
The
Choose.
daddy is
Now it's
called a
forcing me to
rooster.
write rooster.
The mommy is a hen, and the babies are chicks.
God, here it comes.
Some mommies eat their babies.
Ew. No.
Yum yum. Okay.
99-cent
let's go see some
chicken
more
nugget.
Animal families.
No.
Where should we
Yeah,
go
Amanda does
next?
kind of suck low key.
I think it's time to visit the sheep. Can
Bah.
you tell me where we can find the sheep?
They're here, dude. Yeah, in a FoxNews.com comment section. Am I right?
I don't want to see those. They're scary. I don't
Yeah,
want
the
to
barn
go
breathing
near...
is nuts, right? Oh. Okay. 8:42 p.m. Here we go. Frogs, take care. Get some good sleep. Thanks for vibing. What's the barn's damage? What? A barn can't breathe these days? A living sentient barn can't have some oxygen? Yeah, Amanda's like, what's wrong with you kids? What the hell? Yeah, those Fox News comments are scary, actually. All right, what was it? It was 8:42 p.m. Here we go. No, now it... Okay. Go. And the last one. The barn has animal allergies. What a horrible state of existence that would be. Yeah. God forbid a farm breed in this society, right? Here we go. Ah! I hate this game. Fuck that. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? This was a poorly made toy. This is a really poorly made toy. And it's obviously too late to send it back. That was a weird noise. Oh, good God. I thought Brian said animal orgies and I was shocked. That's not that shocking. That's kind of like nature sometimes. Mating seasons. Everything rots. Wait, this is gonna be a different version of this tape, I'm assuming. Everything rots. Okay. Weird. Yeah, this clearly been recalled, yeah. Okay, you want to see the spiders. Oh, the snakes and
Sheep
spiders.
are waiting for us. Where are they? Okay, let's go.
No, Wooly. He's like,
Look
no,
at
don't make
my
me do it.
sheep family.
He's like, this is
All
very
the sheep are
demeaning,
right where
dude.
they belong.
Private furry meetup? Oh, wait. Oh, I did too soon. A little quick on the trigger here. 4065 it cannot be a real time, though. 4065 00.
5 0 6 5 0 0. This means nothing to
Oh,
me.
bummer. Okay. Also not a real date. 13/30/99. Oh, I see that. Wait, 13/30/99.
1 3 3 0 9. I can tell that you are trying.
Yeah, I am, dude. Yes. Why were you rude about that? That's rude. Oh, the kitty. That's right.
Hi, little kitten. Where is your family?
Okay, so if I say no to her, she's gonna
It
kill
looks
the
like
shit
this
out of me.
kitten is all by herself. How do you think she feels?
Cheaper price than Blabot, true. Reject Android logo is wild. Alone.
Kitten is alone. There is no
Also,
one
the
to help
when it
her.
makes you type it, it's a
Will
uppercase
you
N,
help
I
the
remember.
lonely kitten?
Yeah. Yup. Yep, I'm here to help the kitten. I gotta watch your next tape, alright? This hurts me emotionally. I know, that cat doesn't deserve to be that sad. Okay, here's my theory, is especially because like when you say no and she kills you, I think that is a metaphor for helping her. Are you gonna help the lost kitten? Are you gonna help the hurt kitten? She's the lost and hurt kitten. And that's why she gets like progressively angrier as you're typing no. So I feel like it's like, yeah, symbolic to that. So I don't think she would hurt the cat because it's like a representation of her. The way you plugged in 8:42 in the clock when it was 8:42 West Coast time. Okay. That was all planned, by the way. That's why I vamped so long before I started tonight. So, all right. This is the Everything Rots tape, which we have seen before, but it's a different version of it. So that's going to be interesting. I'm just double checking if anything changed in the room. That's still the same, unfortunately. I don't need to open the clock. I don't need to kill the rat. That remains closed. Interesting. She talks about the kitten way different than the other animals and gets way more upset, which could mean which could just mean anything. Toy plopping open clip in. Oh my god. Thank you for clipping that. I guess.
And I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
What's the significance of the planet? Oh, planet symbols?
What's that
We're figuring it out.
smell?
What do you think is making that bad smell?
You say you rot. You even said that you're rotting.
No, that looks fine. Are you doing this on purpose?
Yes.
What is making that
Oh yeah, I forgot they
bad
become
smell?
pulsating organs, which is so normal and not... Probably the pulsating organs, dude. Those are supposed to be in someone's body. They'll probably rot exposed to oxygen for too long and bacteria and shit.
You're right.
But instead, haunted sandwich.
You know what the opposite of alive is?
Oh, she's speed running to the questions, dude. Like I said before, free.
Look at the tree stump. If it's not alive, what is it?
Tree.
I don't think we should be talking about this.
You.
Are you afraid to think about it?
She bought the organs fair and square. Oh, it's forcing me to write this. Dead.
Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job.
Thank you. I worked hard for
When
that
an
answer.
animal dies, it
Oh,
rots too.
That's different.
It looks
No,
like
not the
this
kitten.
is in big trouble.
No, this
It
kitten,
might
nothing
die
better happened to this
before
cat.
Anyone can help it. Should we help the kitten?
Yeah, dude, do I even fuck around here? Yeah, yeah, help the fucking cat, dude. Oh my god, poor kitty. Oh, what? Huh? This feels like a fucking trap, dude. That's a fucking trap, dude. That's not real. Yeah, that cat better be fine. What? Fading to white? Ah! What the shit? Oh my god. Wait, am I a piece of meat? What? Ew. Oh my god, they're eating people. Soylent Green is people! Soylent Green is people! Ah! So surprise I got an extra sticker that wasn't there before. What the shit? Welcome to womanhood. God, this International Women's Day, I'm feeling so completely accepted by the femme community. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of this. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Hello, hi. You did just miss something insane. I got turned into meat in the butcher shop. You're so welcome. Yeah. Okay. That was insane. I just got here. I just work here. I literally just got the batteries and the scissors and shit. I didn't even solve all the damn puzzles yet tonight. Like, what are you talking about, man? I just got here. My shift just started, man. Like, what the hell? Ah, good lord. Oh, I think about that all the time, Ace. Welcome on in. So, I gotta go doll kill again. Doll murder. Hey, girly pop. Sorry, it's big loud scream for everyone who didn't get it the first time. Pretty gruesome. Oh, I didn't need to do that because I think the batteries are already in you, aren't they? That was unnecessary murder. I'm so sorry. I will contact your next of kin. So, lesson learned that because I'm stuck in this hellish time loop, things do stay persistent as far as progress goes. Fucked up of you. I didn't know. I probably should have checked Blabbot first, honestly. Oh, God. That was fucked, man.
15035. It is all just a numbers game, and you are losing.
What? Was that not your price? What if I take your damn batteries out again if you are rude to me like that? I think that's fucked up of you, man. Yeah, rude. Hello, Blabbot. Can you call? Yeah, 911. We need a doctor. We need a doctor. The best one in town who handles dolls.
Does not compute.
Do you know what? Do you understand why this attic door was like a portal to hell? To butcher hell, dog? Why did it say wet? Why did it say wet? Oh, man. All right, so we have what is family? What is family? Baby, don't hurt me. Do not get wet. Can we waterboard this route? I made this joke last night and no one responded in chat. I said, well, I don't listen to people who tell me to do certain things a certain way. Along those lines. Mushroom. Okay. So what is family in the kitchen? In the kitchen. So if I use this tape, it's gonna just summon the wheel again. Which theoretically I already did that puzzle. So I'm trying to figure out that part of it. It did give me the... Well, I gotta get the what is rot tape again then. Because that was insane. So, yeah. Do not get wet. Wait, I already read that. Yeah, so here's the thing, Mins. Here's the thing. I said this last night. When you open this, it says, do not get Blabbot wet. So I really do think that we can put him under this and cause him to do something bad. Probably. Which is really... He's so expensive, man. An expensive toy. 031293. 01293.
0312993. Am I
No,
supposed
okay.
to
That's fine.
understand this?
Do not the wet. Am I supposed to understand this? Yes. According to me, yes. Alright. Red, orange, blue, beige, potato, lilac. So we know potato, so the moon one doesn't have anything. Wonder if that's the only thing there. Thank you so much for roller skates. Dad and I went skating at the lake. He fell down. Okay, cool. That's neat. The code is the friends we made along the way. It is. Truly. Yeah, Blabbot yearns for the wet. Alright. What is family? What is family, baby? Okay, this is gonna be fucked, but I'm going to... Now that I know the kitten is not in the bear trap, I am going to,
That's not where they are.
Oh, wait, shit. I should not have skipped because I needed the weather reports. Crap. I'm gonna say no because the kitten should be, like, okay, theoretically.
Don't you know what a chicken looks like?
Oh, wait, yeah, shit. Sorry, but...
Great! Let's go see them.
So I gotta start the tape over. I wish there was a way to do that, man.
The daddy is...
It's fine.
Okay, let's go! Look at the nice...
Sad. Oh, wait, yeah, this way.
Be so...
Alone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that counts as a yes, apparently, which is great. Okay, I gotta restart this one to get the codes. Hold up. I don't want to have to rewatch this whole damn thing, though. I wish there was, like, a quicker way to get to the clues, but it is what it is.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly. Bah.
I don't want to watch
Wooly
Wooly
just
get the
made an
mean over and
animal
over.
sound. He said
He's my
"Bah"
guy.
because he is a sheep. Can you make a sound like a sheep? That's great.
I didn't
you
do it.
sound just like Wooly.
I stood in solidarity. I didn't say it because
Wow,
I'm standing in
yeah.
solidarity.
You sound just like me.
All right. So it is 9 p.m. That's not p.m. Okay. This thing's back. We're hitting it. Moments like this prove I really am an emotional person because I feel bad for... I feel horrible for Wooly. Wooly doesn't deserve that. He's a
At a
good
petting
guy.
zoo. There are lots of animals here to pet and play with. It's fun to spend time with animals. They are very different from people. They look different and they don't talk like people.
Amanda, I'm an animal.
Yeah,
and
Wooly
I-
does all that
Animals don't
stuff.
talk, silly. Look at these signs. Let's make sounds like the animals on the signs.
Oh yeah, evil pig jump scare
Are you
about to happen
ready?
too.
A goat says, meh, meh.
She does a great
A
job of
chicken
the impressions
says-
though. Wooly's like, am I a
A
joke to
pig
you?
says, like,
Ah.
fun.
Except for the
Animals
time that he
make
gaslit
funny
Amanda, that
sounds.
was kind of weird. I think she deserves
Do
it
you
after
have
all
a
this crap.
family? Animals
Amanda,
have
you
families
monster!
too.
You're taking away his voice.
Let's go see one of the
Let him
animal
speak.
families. I want to see the chickens. Can you show me where the chickens are?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna do
Great.
that.
Let's go see those silly chickens.
What a cute fib. Ah.
Oh,
Having a
finished a
family
bowl
is nice.
of mint chocolate chip ice
I
cream
see
did
a
not meet the
mommy
same fate
chicken
as the girl in the
and
Nickelodeon
baby
tape. We stay
chickens,
winning.
And I see.
Enjoy the
see a
mint
daddy
chocolate
chicken.
chip ice cream. That sounds
Look
delish.
at the chickens. Do you know what the daddy is called?
Zadie.
No, that's not what they're called. Try.
All right. 11 p.m. That's a.m. Why can I not read, my guy? Boink.
The tornado goes.
Sure does. All right. Then it's gonna pop off and scare me and blah blah blah.
Again.
Rooster.
The
Yay!
daddy is called a rooster.
Sure is.
The mommy is a hen, and the
You're gonna
babies
eat the
are
baby.
chicks. Some mommies eat their babies. Yum yum. Okay, let's go see some more animal families. Where should we go next? I think it's time to visit the sheep. Can you
Oh,
tell
no.
me where
He
we can
lost his
find
voice.
the sheep? Okay,
Let's go. Yay.
Look at the nice sheep family. All the sheep are right where they belong.
Poor Wooly. He deserved a peach pie, not a... Uh-oh, did I miss one? Oops. It was like 8:45 or something, right? The last one? Shit.
Where is your family? It looks like this.
You said the
kitten
barn
is
looked
all
coked
by
up last time
herself.
because goddamn, yeah,
How
that
do you think she
not now,
feels?
but like last time,
When
yeah.
there's a lot-
8:42, yeah. Okay, cool,
There
cool,
is
cool.
no
All
one.
right, yeah, let's skip through this then. Yes. Here you go, Amanda. All right, bye. 8:42. Yeah, because it was the time. Yep. 8:42. Oh, I'm hitting the 10. That's why. Oh my god, dude. Ah, I went past it. I promise I'll get this. This is my biggest challenge in the game so far. All right, now it's going to pop off and hit me in the eyeball or whatever the hell. Ah! Oh, it didn't do it this time. Hey, yo. It didn't give me it that time, though. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can't get that ending. Go that way again. Oh shit. Huh. E42's not working on that. Hold up. E42. PM. Do I have to stand here and get hit in the face by it? No? Okay. Weird. So, pause the tape and do it. I can try that. So, quick reminder, this is a first playthrough, so those of you who were not here last night especially, but also some of you who are a little zealous from last night, as little back seating as possible whenever possible is always wonderful. But thank you, because I was asking
Let's go see them.
a pretty direct question there. But there have been a couple times
The daddy is called a rooster.
I think my mods have been very
Mommy
kind and
is
not
a
timed
hen,
people out.
And the
But
babies
just a
are
heads up.
chicks.
Otherwise, this
Some
becomes
mommies
less
eat their
enjoyable for me
babies.
and other people have not seen it.
Yum, yum. Okay,
Last
let's
one
go
was
see
Blizzard
some
one.
more animal families.
Lucky for you, I have no
Where should
idea
we
what's going
go
on.
next?
Same.
I think it's time to visit the sheep. Can you tell me where we can find the
Okay.
sheep?
Well, but the last one was like
Okay.
near the end. Yeah. No, and it's fine. No one needs to apologize for it. It's just more of like a, what's the fun of me being told everything that I have to do? Because then why don't we just all watch a YouTube video together? Kind of thing. That's my mentality about doing playthroughs. So, ducklings cannibalize each other out of boredom? Jesus. I also have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I'm trying to give me a couple tries to try to figure out what an answer is before just handing me the answer. I guess is a good reminder for people. Due to the fact that, again, it's like, oh, you tried one time and you failed. We better spoon feed you the answer is not a fun game for me then. Just as a heads up. Oh shit, I skipped everything I needed to fucking pause, I just realized. This is a bad time to say you're the first person I'm watching play this? What would make that a bad time to say that? Only said the thing because you already did it once, but I will step back now. Yeah, there's been a couple times I've done it 0 times and been told the answer by a couple people in chat. So
I'm Amanda.
more of a blanket
And
statement,
I'm
PSA,
Wooly.
not meant to
Bye.
target specific
Wooly
people.
just made an
More of a
animal
blanket
sound.
PSA.
He said bye
And then one
because
attempt at
he
a
is
puzzle
sheep.
in a game that's
Can
meant to
you
be
make a
challenging
sound like a sheep?
is not really a fair enough chance
That's
for
great.
anyone playing
You
a
sound
game.
just like
as a
Wooly.
reminder. So,
Wow, yeah.
not chat. Y'all don't have to be
Sound
like,
just
oh,
like
I hope it's not me. You guys are fine. You're good. You're fine. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just like giving a blanket statement. I might seem flustered because I just hate having to give them at all. But you all are fine. But also please treat me like an adult. Like that's the courtesy I ask for. So, if you've ever seen a playthrough, that's fine. But like I straight up have never played this game. I knew nothing about this going in. I didn't even know what this game was 24 hours ago.
At a petting zoo. There are lots of animals here to
A
pet
kindness
and
extended to
play
me
with.
would be
It's
allowing me to
fun
explore
to spend
it.
time with animals. They are very different
Whoa,
from
whoa,
people.
hello, hi,
they
welcome.
Look different,
Yeah,
and
Sat
they
Chat
don't
Sunday.
talk like people.
Yeah, let me get jump scared. Yeah, that and like solve things and feel like I have a
Animals don't talk,
working
silly.
brain.
Look at
So,
these signs.
I've never seen that
Let's
special
make
ending, so
sounds
that
like
was
the
cool to see.
animals on the
Yeah.
signs.
I thought that was awesome. That was
Are
cool. That
you
was really
ready?
creepy and weird. Very surreal.
A
Yeah,
A
chatting based on
chicken
vibes. Yeah,
says-
again, I can always tell when someone's handing me an answer and when they're
pig
not.
says,
So,
like,
yeah.
fun.
All the streamers I know will
Animals
ask
make
if they want a
funny
hint.
sounds.
Learn that the hard way. Not everyone is as polite as
Do you
Brian.
have a
I try to be
family?
polite about it as much as I can,
Animals
just
have
because
families
it's
too.
like it's
Let's
supposed to be
go
enjoyable
see
for me
one of
and
the
the people
animal
watching,
families.
right?
I want to
And we
see
don't
the
all know the
chicken.
same stuff. We haven't
you
all
show me where
experienced
the
the exact
chickens
same
are?
stuff. So, yeah, absolutely. Where it's like, yeah, it's common courtesy on Twitch is typically no spoilers, no backseating. It's kind of slid in some communities, which is totally fine if it does that, because that's their community. But my community specifically, like, I started playing this game like 24 hours ago. So I kind of don't want a walkthrough handed to me, because otherwise I just have an IGN article in the background of stream where I was like, oh, that's what I have to do there. And yeah, like you said, I'll ask directly. And I've said that in a number of games I've played over the years where I'm like, if I really want a hint, I will say, chat, please give me a hint. So, yeah. Y'all are good. And again, yeah, if you aren't guilty of this, I don't know why there's like 20 people being like, I saw this a while ago, so, but like, you don't have to like tell me that. You're fine. You're watching for technically the first time. Your brain got wiped by the MIB memory eraser thing. Like, you're good. You're fine. You don't have to give me an excuse. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just reminding people. This is an uncomfortable thing for me to do as well, because I don't want anybody to think I'm mad at them. So, there you go. So, yeah. The backseating, we've got a little lax on it with this game. So, big deep breaths, vibe, have fun. It's meant to be fun and something to watch. Can I talk about car spoilers in chat, though? Yeah, I mean, they don't really do that much on most cars, though. So, if you talk about that caveat, yeah. Anana, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Streamer starting me specific. Again, Tiny Monster, you're always number one on my public enemy list. Every single time. So. Yeah, that is a big thing. Yeah, chat having rejection sensitivity is why I like don't even like bringing up. Yeah. Exactly, Chaos. The need to apologize for something I'm not even guilty for. Y'all, yeah, just everyone, here's your new rule. Shut the fuck up if you're not guilty of the thing. I'm not mad at you. And even if you are guilty of the thing, I'm not mad at you. You're great. You're wonderful. I want you here as company because I get fucking scared of a haunted VHS girl. I'm terrified of this shit. I'm on edge. I want more of you here, if anything. I wish we had 10 times the viewers so I had people to keep me company. I get frightened. But also, it's very fun to find out stuff on my own. So, as with all video games I play here, whether they're adventure games, puzzle games, platformers, whatever, if I want a hint, I will go, hey, please give me a hint, chat, because I'm stuck. Streamers mad at me specifically. Well, typically, yeah, that's inherent. Yeah, Becca, normally. So, there we go. Hopefully that cleared the air. Hopefully that cleared up everything for everybody. I am not angry. If I was mad, I'd be like, yo, you specifically in chat, why the fuck would you say, dude, come on, you ruined the whole fucking game. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, mods, can we ban that person? Like, that's probably what would happen if I was actually mad at somebody. Y'all are fine. Okay? Deep breaths. It's Sunday. I know we all got the Sunday scaries because we all have to, like, go back to the normal week on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone except for Tiny, you're fine. Tiny, oh my God. If I have to talk to you again about being awesome and kind and mindful, you're in so much fucking trouble. All right? What she's saying is she hates us all. What the mental instability says is being said right now. Yeah, I do the same fucking thing when people are like, I'm going to bring up like a really mild reminder, but so again, yeah. As Chocoholic Mamba was saying earlier, I'm trying to make it as polite as possible while also being direct and having zero room for misinterpretation. Y'all are fucking beautiful though. Thank you for being here. The game is going to make me poop my pants at some point. I've been flustered since the toy hit me in the face a second ago when it popped apart there. So, yo, what's up, Scattered? The Canadian urge to say sorry for irrelevant stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't want to work tomorrow. Yeah, people got the Sunday scaries. So, y'all are great. Mental instability, I've been summoned. I knew if I said that 3 times into a mirror, you'd be here. Welcome, Uber. Welcome. You look very comfy, cozy, gender. Thank you, Wallowy Willowy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, strike that chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Mods locking in. You get a strike for thinking badly about yourself. Thank you, everybody. A boundary, a caveat is not a personal attack, I promise. Y'all are freaking great. You're wonderful. So. Yeah, chat got striked. Take it up with the people who got you struck for being mean to themselves.
Let's go see those silly chickens.
What a cute fib.
Having a family is nice.
I didn't strike
mommy
you. Brookie
chickens
struck you.
And baby
Wasn't me.
chickens.
I'm just standing here.
See,
It's a group project.
I see.
You got people
daddy
who are...
chicken. Look at
Man,
the chickens.
they're guilty of this.
Do you know what the
Gotta have
daddy
some
is
call. You gotta
called?
call in. You know? We're on thin ice. 12 hole strikes. I hear if we hit 20, get a stern talking to you. Oh, every time. Every dang time. Amanda.
No, that's not what they're called. Try.
Okay, here we go. All right, 11 p.m. on der Clocken. For all of chat, what? Yeah, everybody. It's blanket. Oh, wait, that's right. So I already put in the first 2, so it doesn't care. Daddy Chick's name's Steven? Well, does that fit? Would it be Stevens?
Yes.
It's like a really old school name. This used to be so popular in 17th century British villages. Stevens is a first name. So, 12 hole strikes is what... Oh my god, hoodie. You know, homophobes they're just...
Do I have to help you with everything?
They're such an interesting part of the human language.
The daddy is called a rooster. The mommy is a hen, and the babies are chicks. Some mommies eat their babies. Yum, yum.
Yum, yum.
Okay, let's go see some
KFC.
more animal families. Where should we go
Popeye's
next?
chicken.
I think it's time
Raising
to
Cane's.
visit the
Chat,
sheep.
I forgot to tell you,
Can you
we're
tell
getting a
me
Raising
where we
Cane's.
can find the sheep?
We're finally getting a Raising Cane's. I've been saying for years Raising Cane's would go crazy in Rochester. We are finally getting a Cane's. I am so excited about it. It's like my favorite fried chicken place. And even if I don't feel like in the mood to eat chicken, I'll just like order 5 billion things of the toast and the sauce, dude. Yeah, drink that sauce. If I ever have a kid, first baptism, you know, if we decide to go that route, it's the Cane's sauce, the Church of Cane's. I want that. It's going to be so good. Why did I just get a strike? What the hell happened? We just got one of those restaurants in our area. Are they good? They are good. They are an ally to the poor because their shit is affordable. They're just fast food fried chicken. Like some of the best chicken tenders in the world. Yeah, get an extra toast with it. Dip that shit in the sauce. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah. With how passionate the Amanda community is, I'm surprised I haven't really had to snap many kneecaps. No, you're good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited for more Canes in my life. Wait, what is... that is a mod-only command. Chat cannot strike me. That is a trickle-down thing where we can strike down at you. We're allowed to punch down. You can't punch up. So, yeah, you can type exclamation point strike as much as you want. It won't work. Yeah, chicken tendies. Now I'm going to go there with Rain at some point. Oh, yeah, it's like what they specialized in is chicken tendies. So, I'm excited about it. It was a very belated strike from last night when you hit away on screen when someone said that you, Morgan, and Elsa were beautiful? What? What? It's International Women's Day and I can't joke? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Ew! I don't want to see those.
Oh, wait,
They're
yeah, that's right. I'm
scary.
done screwing with her. I gotta go.
Okay,
Get the next
let's go. Look at
We
the
can do
nice
this,
sheep
yeah.
family. All the sheep are right where they belong.
Oh, Phoenix Fire. I hope you all get... No, wait. This one... This one's the fake date. So do I not have to do this one again? Do I don't, like, already have the tape somewhere. Do I have to go back to in the kitchen? Oh, my God. On International Women's Day, it's telling me to get in the kitchen, chat. Well, I guess I am experiencing what society treats women like on International Women's Day. Even if it is wrong. Are you... So if I do 8:42 right now? Do it be working? Because there's no more tape after this. It just... Oh my God, what? Can you mention something you already did? Yeah, go for it. Oh, the doll's also gone. The evidence of my crime is done. So, fascism? I meant sexism, not fascism. Sexism is a tool of fascism, so technically you're right. Yeah, they occur often together, actually. And if you can't see the links yet, I'm assuming you're either young or you need to do some more reading. The last couple times you got the last one was during a portion you were messing with Amanda. Oh, farts. So I should have been messing with her. Is what you're trying to say. So did I... Oh my God, do I have to go through... Okay, so...
Where is your family?
Was it during the rooster part?
All by
Then...
herself. How do you think she feels?
Ah, good Lord. Or... Because it wasn't during this part. This is the part where, like, she gets too angry, right?
She must be so scared.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody to love her.
Okay, yeah.
Kitten
It
is
forces me to do alone.
There is no one to help her.
You did miss decapitation.
Will you help the lonely kitten?
And then if I say no, she eats me, so I have to say yup. Yup. Okay, so last one has to be the rooster segment, and I'm assuming. I don't know a way to see how many strikes that Bree the mods or chat has without adding another strike. So chat has 12, Bree's 106, and I think that the mods have 3 or 4. Yeah, we gotta be striking the mods more, honestly. When you do this again, I need to power read because I thought I read something. I may have just blown on my phone screen to get the gray game mouse cursor off because I thought it was a fuzzy.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And I'm
Okay.
Wooly. Bye.
So if I mess with her
Wooly
every
just made
time,
an animal sound. He said "bah" because he is a
is that
sheep.
the move then?
Can you make a sound like a sheep? That's great.
Where
you
the
sound
sheep
just
bit?
like
Oh,
Wooly.
okay.
Wow, yeah. You sound just like me.
Okay, so... $9 p.m. Oh my God. Pull it. Bop it. Pull it. Okay, alright, so I don't need to do the first two. I just literally just have to do this, make sure it's paused on the screen.
At a petting zoo.
Okay,
There
and
are
then
lots of
mess
animals
with
here to pet and
Amanda.
play with.
I get it.
It's fun to spend time with animals. They are very different from people.
Oh,
They
good.
look
I'm glad
different,
that you
and they don't
convinced
talk
Austin
like
to
people.
backtrack, because he shouldn't
Amanda,
be talking that way.
I'm
about
an
stuff.
animal, and I...
Animals don't talk, silly.
Silly.
Look at these signs. Let's make sounds like the animals
I wish there was
on
like
the
a fast
signs.
forward button, dude.
Are you ready?
That wasn't just like skipping
A
whole
goat
segments.
says, meh, meh. A chicken says,
Yeah, Austin deserves happiness,
a
true.
pig says, like.
Ah. Every time. Oh.
Fun! Animals make funny sounds.
Your pig noise is crazy.
Do you have a family? Animals have families too. Let's go see
I thought that was new
one
for a
of the
second. I was like,
animal
wait, when has
families.
she ever asked me that?
I want
Every
to see
time.
the chickens. Can you show me where the chickens are? Great!
Okay.
Let's go see those silly chickens.
What a
And then I have to
cute
wait to-
fib- Ah!
Having a family is nice. I see a mommy chicken.
Okay, so I skipped this stuff. Oops. Maybe if I spelled right, a
The
roster?
daddy is called a rooster.
There
The
you go.
mommy is a hen, and the babies
And now I gotta
are
mess with
chicks.
her during the sheep part.
Some mummies eat their babies.
Ow.
Yum, yum.
Yum,
Okay,
yum.
Let's
No.
go see some more animal families.
Eating babies is not a
Where
yum,
should we
yum
go
moment.
next? I think it's time to visit the sheep. Can you tell me where
I
we
laugh
can
hysterically
find
at
the sheep?
analog horror videos. Like, all of Chris Straub's stuff has me rolling. I don't know if I know who Chris Straub is, but, I mean, some of the stuff is so freaking goofy.
Ew! I don't want to see those.
Some of
They're
it's so
scary.
goofy.
I don't want to go near.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you were right. Okay. 2042. So that is going to be 842. This is finally 842. The way that I want it. You know what's wild is I used to do this all the time, where I'd play games like this for YouTube. On camera, obviously, by myself, but like trying to figure out these types of puzzles instead of having a live audience to vibe with. It was like hours and hours of like backtracking and taking care of like the puzzle sequences and hoping I was doing shit right.
Okay.
And then having to edit it all down into a nice crisp video for everyone to enjoy. You know? Yeah, mom was craving chicken nuggies. Baby was named Canes. Can't blame Mama Hen for eating it. Oh my god. Alright, so alone.
This kitten is a.
And then yes. And then, okay, yay, I'll help you. And then this time, I'm going to say no to helping the cat. And I'm nervous about doing that. But we've already seen.
And I'm Amanda.
Okay,
And
we've seen all this stuff.
You! You're right!
Yeah, it's gross. Okay, dead tree.
Do you know what the
Dead.
dead is the opposite of alive?
Oh,
Good job.
God. All right.
When an animal dies, it rots too.
I don't like that you say that before this
it
poor
looks
cat.
like this kitten is in big trouble. It might die before anyone
go.
can help it. Should we help the kitten?
No. No.
We really don't have much time.
You. Oh, it made me type yes there. Oh, so I become meat no matter what? What if I don't click him? Oh, I don't like him crying. Mouse, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I don't like that. That's okay. So you have to do that way. Oh, and you're back. Great. Wonderful. Well, before I go to my fate, my moosey fate, I'm going to see if anything changed over here. If I just rewatch In the Kitchen. Is it Amanda adventuring again? Yo, it's a V. She is. She is. What happens if you put in a different emotion with how the kitten feels? I put in a couple and nothing. It just forced me at one point to write alone. So yeah, I'm the meat. I'm one of the dancing meat people. Very normal. Pretty easy to learn choreography though. All right. I'll find out. Okay, so I don't need to cut off her head. Wait, that's new. Little flower. What color is this flower? I don't know. That's the only dance I can do. I understand piecing everything together is part of the appeal, but I've been lurking and have seen the title screen a handful of times. This seems tedious. Again, that is kind of the point, so, yeah. Not every game's going to be made for everybody's play style, for sure. I personally like that it sort of throws you into this, like, hellish, like, loop of alternate reality. Like, you're trapped in this ongoing awful cycle. Also, trial and error is like a whole thing, too. If a game is handing me the answers every single time, then I'm probably not going to like it that much. Again, if you like those types of games, though, that's not me talking shit on your taste. It was a yellow flower? Yeah, puzzle meta progression game. Yeah, whole subgenre, which is cool. Yellow flower. Wait, it's that thing. I'm going to try it. That's not the right one, though. Can you take the doll's flower? I couldn't. I think it probably wants a yellow flower, though, for the other side of its hair. Is going to be my number one guess as to why it has a flower in its hair now. Instead of a bow. Well, it has a bow, too, I guess. Nice little combo. Extra accessories. Oh, it will let me give this to her.
Thank you. That's my favorite flower. I got a surprise for you, but you'll have to turn around.
I have played enough horror games that I know whatever I'm going to turn around to is going to be awful, or I'm going to turn around and then look back at her and it's going to be way worse. Yeah, I don't want to turn around. Okay, it's, all right, brace yourselves. Ah! Okay. All right. Get ready. Brace yourself again. Dude, I don't want. Oh! Okay, cool. Thanks. No, you're great. We're friends. I got the secret tape. Holy shit. That was scary. No, it's fine. It's not even that scary. I love these tapes, though. These ones are the best. Yeah, I thought you were gonna get payback for me cutting off her head. The slow turning is so hilarious. I do that in every horror game. Like, all right, these special tapes always have the coolest lore on them. Let's see. Yeah, they subverted that trope.
It's been 3 weeks since local television producer Sam Colton was reported missing.
Okay, that's
and
the
authorities
creator
still
of
have no leads.
Amanda.
Colton is the creator of Amanda the Adventurer, the public access children's educational program that became a huge hit among area children. But with Colton's disappearance, the future of the show remains unclear. Last year, Hamlin Entertainment purchased rights to the live-action program starring Colton's daughter Rebecca. As budget and production value increased, Hamlin reimagined the show as an animated series, planning to syndicate the program nationally. Hamlin's acquisition of the program and Colton's recent disappearance have raised some eyebrows.
Yeah, the berry hole
and to further fuel these concerns, new episodes of Amanda the Adventurer have had subject matter that has left local parents uncomfortable about the program.
My kids are still really into that show, but it has changed. I mean, I walked in the other day and Amanda was talking about how mommies and daddies aren't always right. I mean, what is that? That's not something you tell impressionable kids. I had to change the channel. I just told the kids that the TV was acting up.
I mean, that's
it's not yet clear how Colton's disappearance will affect the involvement of his daughter Rebecca,
I like how
the
authentic
show's young
this looks
star.
in the 90s.
We reached out to Hamlin Entertainment for an interview. While representatives declined to comment, they did release a written
TV acting
statement.
up is such a weak excuse.
We at
to
Hamlin
change the
have
channel.
concerns surrounding the nature of Sam Colton's abandonment of both our program and his daughter.
It's like lying
We
to your
cannot
kids is
speculate
also
on his
not
reasons for leaving. We do ask that the community respect the privacy of Rebecca Colton, as she needs time out of the spotlight to process these disturbing events. For the time being, Rebecca's local appearances have been canceled, including the Kensdale Public Library fundraiser, Woolies Readathon, this Saturday evening.
Sad.
Rest assured that Amanda is not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Hamlin Entertainment remains committed to our vision for this cherished program.
Is what they think happened?
Despite the statement, authorities have not drawn any conclusions about the nature of Sam Colton's disappearance.
I feel like something bad happened to him, though.
We will share any future updates as the story develops. When we return, we'll check in with Zappo, the talking gerbil.
Nice! I love Zappo! Yeah! Oh, we don't get to watch the Zappo
it's
segment?
me, your friend, Skip.
Oh, my
and with
friend.
me, as always, is my trusty dog, Chip.
Oh, I love Chip. I'll do anything for Chip. Maybe not for Skip. And I would definitely do anything for Zappo. Dude, that was so authentic to 90s TV and local news stations. Yeah, Zappo moment. Dude, so I feel like bro is either somehow like behind all the sinister shit or he's dead. And okay, so I thought that's what the lore was piecing together last night when I was playing this. That he was the adoptive dad of the, I guess, actor / voice actor of Amanda, who is Rebecca Colton. So he was, yeah, okay, so she was the adoptive daughter, because they mentioned that he had an adopted daughter. So he made his adopted daughter be Amanda, which is kind of weird. And then now he's gone. Interesting. So that is, yeah. That's kind of creepy, kind of cool. When you typed in Zarbo yesterday, I was like, wait, what's the hamster's name again? Oh, Zappo, so close. I missed all the lore. Yeah. So there you go. So that was significant. That was significant. So we're friends now. I won't chop off your head. You and I are kind of friends, although... Wait, which was the Blabot video? This one. This is the one with the Blabot. The one after this is the Blabot video, yeah? Big Corpo had their signing that contract alone in the one video. Yeah, that was creepy, the CCTV stuff. Okay. I did find batteries while Willowy, yeah. That was originally the first time I cut off the doll's head. He used the batteries in there. Okay. Okay.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
Yes, you are.
I'm Wooly.
I'm gonna say Peach.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, just like Lily, my friend.
Today.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Good job.
Okay. Pause this. I forgot what the oven did again. Oh yeah, is this how you made the mushroom meat pie? I'm just gonna do it because it's funny. For those who missed this is cool. Oh my God! Now the kitchen's on fire. Ah! Oh, do I have to make the pie again? I don't want to make the pie again. I just wanted to do that to be funny. I forgot that this is going to set off a whole different sequence now. What was it? Oh my God, dude. I wish I had a memory that lasted longer than like 5 seconds, because like... Meat, potato, cheese. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, the cheese is back. Yeah, valid reaction to your oven exploding, for sure. Oh, I hate doing this. No, sorry to rats and mice in the chat. You're dead. Potato. Potato is moon. Sorry. Oh, God. Yeah, I killed a mouse, yeah. Yeah, the animal cruelty in the game is rough. Cousin Rathany. Potato. Potato, patata. You know how it goes. I love the physics. Oh, poor guy. Don't look, everybody. Oh, he's fine. He's just sleeping. And then I'm going to let him hang out in a sauna, which everyone loves a good spa day. That's not what I... Oh, my God. Shit, I forgot to put it to the right... It's uncooked. A raw rat pie at that? Don't watch. It's bad. No, oh, buddy, I'm not meaning to do this to your little corpsey corpse. I hate it, actually. Feel bad about it, man. Yeah, nice miniature dry sauna, exactly. All right, in your neighborhood. So this is the one that has the Blabot stuff on the background, I believe.
Hi there.
Hi.
I'm Amanda.
And I'm
This is the
Wooly.
one where it forces us to the meat.
Amanda, maybe some of our friends.
Missed this part last
can
night?
come
Oh, yeah,
back
hoodie.
to the neighborhood.
That's
Yes,
great.
not quite
I like
a
that
rat
there are
quesadilla,
so many
but a rat
friends
pie.
in my neighborhood.
And tossing that guy all
Today,
nonchalant.
I
I
want
know!
to send
Listen, one
something
last
special
ride.
to my friend.
One last ride for him.
I need to go to the store to buy them a card. Do you know?
Yeah, it's the birthday shit. Everyone's
job.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have the thing anymore because it's the goddamn melody. What is that melody? Facade. Dude, I think I'm in the wrong puzzle line now. It just teleported this here. It was already up there. It was fine. God dang it, dude.
That's not the.
Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
think we-
Yeah, y'all.
Are you
oh no,
sure?
bad stuff is happening. Whatever, dude. Abby, get some good sleep. Thanks so much for dropping by. Take care. Okay. And then she doesn't want to
They
go
don't
meat
have
store.
any-
I don't want to go
Look
to
at
there.
the store. Great. Look.
Yep. I don't want to go there. Crashing out time. Whoa, she's crashing out,
I
dude.
don't want to go there.
Oh my God, it's so crazy.
No. Why is this happening?
Try the last tape again to get the one you want.
No.
I could.
Why can't I stop it?
Yeah, meat store.
I want to get my friend a special.
I didn't click Wooly that time.
Let me out of here.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't think it's their birthday.
Oh yeah, Wooly.
Oh, Wooly.
Blah 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 blah. Y'all, okay. I've seen that one before. Last tape. Oh, but then it removes all the other tapes, though, doesn't it? Oh, shit. So am I just stuck in this path, then? Yeah, her authentic distress, and that part is sad, yeah. Yeah, wonderful voice acting, truly. So I remember it was like, yep. And then it was... Oh, it even gave me the answer. So originally I tried to put this here and it disappeared, but the answer is to give it to her. I see now. Are you? Oh my God, dude. Does Blabot give you a tape? I didn't think so. How much was Blabot again? Shit. $1,500 something. I forgot. So Guts was to open that chest back there that had that tape and this. I'm mad. There's so much going on in this that like I think my tired brain is nerfing itself by not remembering every detail. 15325. Thank you. Thank you. Because this is open now. Don't need the scissors. 150325.
325? Yes. But where did you find that?
Oh! Where did you find that? So I do have to go back to the store tape, yeah? But not this version of it. Shit! Yeah, has the yellow flower in the hair in the drawing. Oh my god, I didn't even... Yeah. Because this is the What's a Family one. Farts, dude! So wait, I don't do What's a Family? Yeah, time to sacrifice myself to Amanda. I feel like that's the only way to get out of this, right? Do I just... forge ahead till Amanda kills me? So I can restart the run? It is reset time, and then we do it the other way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go chickens. Yay. Okay.
The daddy is...
Yeah, getting soft locked into an ending is slow in this game. It's a little frustrating just due to the fact that,
She must be so scared.
just due to the fact that, sorry, I wanted to try another emotion.
There's no one to help her.
Yeah. Ariana, what are you doing here? Oh, that's right. I need the last tape. Is there a way to just, like... There's not a way to reset the day? What would happen if you put Sam into what you called the daddy chicken? Oh, shit. That's actually kind of wild. Yeah, Sam, like Rebecca's name. Try it. Also forgot that I do have to do this. This is actually so slow. Oh, that... Oh, wait, it's only for the one part, though. It's okay. So, Daddy Chicken...
Wait.
Oh, shit!
What did you say? How do you... Where should we go next? I think it's time to visit the sheep. Can you tell me where we can find
that was
the
creepy.
sheep? Ew! I don't want to go near...
Okay. $8.42. Why do I not remember that when chat told me that like 97 times? Oh my god. The worst puzzle in the game. Your brain is huge. It is, Wally Willowy. Let's go. And Rat. Yeah, that was fun. Good lore. Oh, did I have to do all three of them? That is so... that's actually so frustrating, dude. It's actually so frustrating, dude. You have to do all three in order. Green tape is new? Oh, it is! Wait, what? What did I get this from? When did I get this? Huh?
Okay.
What? Was it from the Sam name? Maybe.
This kitten is a...
Wow, weird. Yup. Okay. There's so much. There's a lot of trial and error in this game, which is fun, but also, like, I wish there were... I wonder if in the later games, and people can let me know if this is the case, is it easier to skip around between, like, chapters and stuff? Coffee Break with Sadie Capper is recorded in front of a live audience.
To Coffee Break. Today, I'm talking with Sam Colton, the creator of the hit kids show Amanda the Adventurer. And I have to say, a fantastic studio neighbor.
Thanks for having me on the show, Sadie. You're a pretty good studio neighbor yourself. Yeah. Though, I am going to gain 50 pounds if you keep stocking the kitchen with those delicious
I love a good
cookies.
Cookie.
You can't have a coffee break without cookies.
That's so true, girl.
Sam, last year you started producing Amanda the Adventurer right here in the studio. The whole town loves it. Did you even imagine that would be such a big sensation?
Honestly, Sadie, no. It was a total surprise. I mean, it's scrappy at best. You know how it is when you have a big idea and a little budget.
Sadie knows what's up.
I know what you're talking about.
Kids don't really care about that, though. They see the heart.
And boy, does your show have a big heart.
When I was a kid, I was way less
critical
about media.
I really have to thank our local librarian, Miss Kate, for being such a champion of the project. I think she's talked about it at every single story time.
I think it's just so rare nowadays for kids' shows to be so much fun, but also really teach kids something, isn't it? What inspired you to create Amanda?
Kate? Oh, Aunt Kate!
That teaches children
You're right.
Our world.
Holy shit! I was like zoning out for a second.
Adventures waiting around every corner in their very own neighborhood. The show is a celebration of kids' imaginations, but really, it's all Rebecca. As soon as I met my beautiful daughter, the inspiration was there. You know, she was so young when I adopted her. And despite what she's gone through, she's always seen the world with such kindness and joy.
Yeah, we're the librarian's niece. Kate was the librarian. That was our aunt.
And it makes me so happy to share that light with our community.
The niece Riley.
She really is something special. Watching her perform is simply delightful. I mean, the whole show is just so cute.
Thank you, Sadie.
Do you see big things happening with Amanda the Adventurer?
I've actually had some people approach me about it. They want to turn Amanda into a cartoon. I can't really talk about it yet, but it's exciting. It feels like a dream, the idea of welcoming even more kids into this wild, creative world. It feels like my little show could really have a big impact.
That's incredible.
Cute.
Sam, thanks so much for having a coffee break with me today.
Okay.
Our
Riley's
community
generous
is so
and
lucky
stated
to have
fair.
you. And Rebecca. On our next coffee break, floral arrangements for all occasions, featuring the newest addition to our neighborhood, Rose Matthews of Rose's Bouquet.
Anyway.
Until then, may your coffee always be steaming and the conversation sparkling.
That's adorable. I love it. Sadie and Sam mingling, cute. Dude, now I want to go on that show. I want to talk to Sadie on coffee break. New tape. All right, cool. So now I have to reset the run. Yeah, I love this show. And to do that, unfortunately, I have to do this goddamn puzzle again, dude. Oh my god. So it won't let me just put in the times. Like, what was it? It was like 9 p.m. Oh my god, I hate everything. Come on, dog. Slow down. Here we go. The faster way to sacrifice yourself would be to say no to helping the lonely kid. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot that I can just do that. It did go to thunderstorm and make that noise, which is funny. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, the times won't matter unless I have it synced up with the tape, unfortunately. No. All right, so say no at kitten time.
That's
Oops.
not where they are. Wait.
And don't say Sam this time. Say Amanda. No. Say Kate. Say Riley. Rooster.
The daddy is called a rooster. Okay.
Alone.
This kitten is a...
No.
Will you please help the lonely kitten?
Oh yeah, those of you who missed this sequence, this is actually really cool. No.
Won't you help the lonely kitten?
No.
Won't you help the lonely kitten? Won't you help the lonely kitten?
Zappo, yeah.
Won't you help the lonely kitten?
Everything's so normal, as you can see. A really brave cat. Mm-hmm. Kind of neat. Sequence is horrifying in the best way. It's fun. Thank you. Yeah, time to get Ian. Time to get forward. Okay, let's go back in. Fresh brain. Now we win. I'm about to eat our cookie. Forgot the eyes do that, and I hate that I saw them again. Oh, you sure saw them again. I missed this sequence, but I did see that freak-ass demon monster last night. Yeah. The sequence is fun, though. That's really cool. All right, this time I need to not mess around. I need to just... All right, so do I... Real question for knowers. So,
15035. Yes. But where did you
okay,
find
so I've done this. So, I'm assuming what I do is I go into... I speed run this tape. Real question for the community. Speed run this tape, get to the second tape in the store where it will have the price of the robot in the background. Pause it during that time and then punch that in here. Yay or nay? Yes. Okay. All right. Here we go. Speed run this tape. Yeah, apple pie and all. Go do the second tape. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Apple. I love your favorite kind of pie too, Amanda. Isn't that great? Knife. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do the damn fire this time. Okay, speed run this. Great. Oh my goodness. I did it. Now I get to make an apple pie. Apple pie jeans. Thank you for the assistance. Thank you for that assistance. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. All right, now we lock in. Yeah, apple pie jeans for the boots, or yeah. Boots with no mouse fur. Oh my goodness. All right. So.
Hi, friends.
Hi. Yeah, we're gonna go here.
Good job.
Thank you. Okay. 150325.
150325. Send my condolences to Kate.
Ew. Okay. Oh, it's different now. Said, send my condolences to Kate. And now this is very different.
I don't want to play anymore right now.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know if I want to either. Who broke that TV? Yeah, I was watching my shows. Who keeps putting this shit here? That looks okay. Happy birthday. Oh. Congratulations, you're 1 year older. Wishing you the best year yet. 08 candle, 82 candle. Oh my god. One. The candle, there's one candle, so 081821. 081821. 081821. That's not. Oh, I don't need that many. So it's just 82. Zero 0882, yeah. No? Okay. Yeah, Elsa Protect chat. Hello, Silver. Hi, welcome. 081821. Oh, Blabbot.
081821 325 Fahrenheit at 30 minutes.
325, 30 Fahrenheit. Why? I see the Blabbot drawn next to numbers. Oh, I didn't. I love not paying attention. Oh, okay, normal. Happy birthday to you. 1 times 4 equals 4. So 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 1, 4, 4, 2, 1, 3, 0. May your year be filled with many blessings, love, blah, blah. Okay, 4, 4.
4, 4, 2.
Is that order of operations?
1, 3, 0.
Sorry, I heard a thing.
What's in the card is on the cake.
What's in the card is on the cake. What's in the card is on the cake. What's in the card? What's in the card? What's in the card is on the cake. What? What's in the card is on the cake. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, the candles. Yeah, that's what I. Do I. Like. I can't take that candle off. What's in the card? Oh, wait. What's in the card is on the cake. So the number of oh my god. I hate you. Why did you do that? 8, 3, 5, 1. I don't stop throwing it. 1, 6,
1.
C, C, D, C, F, E. Stop. Oh, I hate these things. Wait. C, C, D, C, F, E. What? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Ah, okay. Horrible timing for everything. Corey, welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. How was your stream? What were you up to? Ew, that's gonna be so sticky. Sensory-wise, I do not want to touch this. My cake, my poor cake. Oh. Yeah, Mother, I don't want this cake. Corey, I hope that you had a great stream. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a modern Nightbot. We were playing Amanda the Adventurer, which is a analog VHS horror game that I like a lot and is really cool, but is very creepy and has some really interesting puzzles. Welcome. Desperately trying to finish Hollow Knight still. This last boss is not nice. That's fair. Some of the bosses are really hard. Oh no, accidents. Oh, this is the oh no accidents tape again? Yeah, nothing horrible happening at all. Everything's fine. Making progress in the video game.
We don't have much time.
Oh,
Do you
Wooly.
trust me?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Wooly!
Oh.
Ready for an adventure?
Now we know
Amanda,
nothing is good.
You know you can't.
Oh.
Willie had an accident. When a friend has an accident, sometimes nobody can help them, but we can try.
Oh my God.
No, Amanda, I'm fine. I just
Poor Willie is so confused. We really have to help him. First, we have to know what is wrong.
Nothing.
What part of Willie is broken?
Probably nothing. He's great. I like Wooly. He's cool. Oh my God. My goodness. You tuned in to stream last night after waking from a nightmare? Just one nightmare into another. Yeah, leave Wooly alone. I like this guy. It's his... Well, I shan't say. His fingies.
Isn't Wooly acting strange? What could be wrong?
His knee, because he hurt that before.
Don't you care about Willie?
Yeah.
He needs our help.
Yeah, free my guy Wooly. Justice for Wooly. His dummy wummy.
If we don't fix him now, things will get very, very bad.
What? Can I click on you, Amanda? There's clearly something wrong with you.
Oh. Am I the only one who sees what's wrong
Oh,
here?
God. Wooly, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, it zoomed in, so I have to click his head? His ears!
Wooly's head is broken.
No, it's not.
But Dr. Amanda's here
No, I don't think you're qualified to do that. You're like 8.
Here, Wooly, drink this.
No, we have very strict laws about this.
It's all just pretend, isn't it, Wooly?
Don't give him...
Amanda.
Are you drugged, Wooly? That's fucked. Oh my God, dude, no. No, we don't. No, we do not.
What tools should we use to fix Wooly's head?
None of these. These are all bad for it, actually. What are you talking about? I have to choose how to lobotomize my buddy? I got my lobotomy at Claire's. What? The forceps, pick his nose a little bit or something.
That might be helpful, but what else could we use?
I'm just gonna keep clicking that. That seems like the thing that would probably hurt the least.
Things could get really messy if we use
Let's
that.
not use any of them.
That looks hard to use, but I could try. I tricked you. We're going to use all 3.
Oh, Jesus. No, Wooly! No, my guy! No, Wooly!
The patient is getting rowdy.
No, I like...
A little help here.
No, I'm not helping you. I am not helping you. I'm helping him.
Who are you going to help?
I'm gonna help him. Why would I help him? I'm gonna help myself. I'm gonna help him.
You're not going to help me?
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Fine. I can do this by myself.
No, you can't. I didn't like that one, chat. I didn't like that one. What? That's my guy. That was my dude. What if I go in and help her? Witch of Z.O. looking for Bebo. John's Candy Factory. John Candy reference. No, you're not.
Hi.
Oh, no. He's going to be all super lobotomized.
Treat.
Oh. Trapdoor treat? Wait, this is Riley's Fun Movies is crossed out on the front of it, by the way. So this was... Oh, guys, do you remember retaping over VHSs? Over and over again? Leva, I feel like I have to put you in the water here at some point, but I can't pick you up, man. Trapdoor treat. Oh, penis. This is going to open and she's going to grab me when I grab that. Summer 1984 or 1989. Is that the code? I'm sure that the tape's fine. Nope. Oh, God. Remember how old stuff ghosted in the new recording? Yeah, it used to, like, freak me out when I was a kid, actually. There's so much to explore here with these new tapes.
Apple.
Oh, no.
How many chairs? How many mushrooms? How many fruit?
How many chairs? How many mushrooms?
Plates?
Okay. Oh, that's going to be the padlock code then. How many chairs? How many mushrooms? How many fruit? So, mushrooms, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that little bud count as one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mushrooms total. Interesting. Chairs, mushroom, fruit, lights, yeah. Okay, chairs are 1. Ah. 1 chair. Ah. Interesting that the safe hasn't turned into cardboard yet. Okay, 1. 1, 8. Oh, God. He's allergic to apples. No wonder it's her favorite pie. Oh, good catch. Poor Wooly. Fruit lights. Okay. Fruit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fruit back there. And then lights. Yeah, open the cabinet and Sam Colton's body falls out. God, that would... I'm going to shit my pants if that's what happens here. And the lights are 1, 2. And if it's not 2, we'll just brute force it because we counted the rest of this stuff. Oh, there's a chair laying down in the back corner. Oh, wait, that's mushroom. Good eye. Great eye. Dude, like, I want to, oh my God. I want to go back and, oh, I see what I have to do. I'm going to take this and splash Blabot with it.
You do not give me another chance. I thought we were best friends. I will do anything, please.
He's begging
you. No, wait, please.
He's begging for his life. I feel fucked about this. Waterboard him.
That kind of person. I will show you number combinations you've never even dreamt of.
Poor guy.
I love you.
Yeah, if we can't bring Blabot to the water, we bring the water to him.
I am in love with you.
Oh, this is just ChatGPT delusions.
Please, do not hurt me.
No wonder he's so expensive,
Give me
right?
another chance.
It sucks because I want to like go back into this tape and see what happens if I help Amanda and shit. But...
I am begging you.
Ah! I'm sorry. I love you. That didn't do nothing to you.
One.
You still work.
I don't think that I want to do that.
Huh? He's impervious. He's very strong. Well, okay. Home movies. Oh. That was loud. Christmas 1996. Splash the battery. That actually might be a move.
I thought that please have mercy.
Sorry, man. Oh, no! Back shots. That's sad. Do not forget me. Ah! What do you have for me? Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. You're my only friend. Can you imagine dying from a back shot, dude? That would be kind of epic. That goes to this. Certainly. Dude, there's so many tapes to watch. We Can Share is the name of this tape. I gotta watch that first tape. The Dream. If only it was sane. Yeah, this game is an escape room, basically. It's wild. Okay, so there is that. All movies. Christmas, 1996.
401258.
Oh no, I should have typed that into him first. Wooly was trying to warn me. No! Oh, shit! No! This is an F moment.
401258.
We don't have much time.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up my only chance of winning. Well, that's okay. When Amanda kills me, it's gonna be fine. It's fine. We'll learn more. Oh, my God, bro. It's time for another playthrough? Yeah. Oh, God. I gotta reload. Oh, no. Wooly's missing.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Amanda. When you're friends, you can share all kinds of things with each other.
I murdered my friend.
I can share my crayons with you, so
and
you
she
can have
murdered
fun
hers.
coloring too. Look at silly Mr. Fox.
No, poor Fox.
Sharing shows you care about someone.
Sure.
Friends can share toys. They can share snacks. I'll share some of my snacks with you. Which snack would you like?
Oh, Pisha.
Yum, that's my favorite. Friends can share other things too.
Sure. Blue
they
cheese.
They can share secrets.
Oh.
Can I share a secret with you?
Sure. Yeah. No. Well, no, she's gonna fucking kill me. No.
Oh.
You'll kill me.
I thought you
were
different.
maybe you'll kill me now. Oh. Oh, I don't want to turn around. I didn't think that was gonna end so suddenly. I have no. Oh. What the front door, dude? Leave. Ew, with blood. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna walk up to this. Oh, there's our mouse friend. I'm gonna walk up to this and she's gonna pop out and grab me and kill me for sure. Yeah, the whole contents of the attic is gone. Wait, that was... Wait, I just got a Steam achievement called A Hollow End Meet a Disappointing End. Wait, that was... Wait! Oh, shit! I got, like, the crappy end? Huh? That was that was cool, but okay, we gotta go back. I gotta go back and I gotta, like, face my fears and be like, yeah, tell me your secret. Lick my eyeballs out of my skull or whatever you're about to do. Oh, that was crazy, though. Dude, you just get, like, a lot of stuff piled up by the end there on you. Matrix, thanks so much for the clip. Bad end get, not including the ones where we get Ian, yeah. That was wild, dude. Maybe not stockpile Blabbots tapes this time. Yeah, I think, so I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, is actually watch them. Yeah, we'll get that, we'll put that code into Blabbot, we'll see what happens from there. And then, if I get that other tape again, then I will, I guess I'll tell her yes? That was wild. I said no at the end there to kind of be a jerk. Oh, look at this secret code. That's something. Is that like stuff I didn't? Oh, that's the last secret tape I didn't unlock. Oh, that's so clever. So you don't get spoilers if you get one of the other endings. That's such a clever idea. I love that. That's so cool. Nice. Okay. Big heads up to go for the other endings. Especially because that one was so disappointing. Very anticlimactic ending. A lot of people worked on this. It was great. Really cool team. Dread XP, I know, were the They like help distribute it and help produce it and things like, or publish it and things like that. So hats off to them for picking this game up from Mangled Maw, the dev studio. Music's kind of nice and funky. I dig that. That was cool. All right, we're definitely going in and getting more of the endings. That was really neat. Now to find out how far back it puts me. Furihata Meg was the Japanese translator. Hong Sora was the Korean translator. Yeah, thank you for clipping that, Matrix. Yeah. A little bit of vibe going. So nice. Oh, I can speed this up. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Dan Bothan. Special thanks to you. Okay, I can just continue. Oh, I got sad a minute. Okay, so the other one is definitely when I say yes to her, I feel like. And then I gotta get that secret tape, which I'm assuming is from the Blabot. Okay. This, oh my god, dude, this is so cool. This is so neat. Okay, so don't kill him with back shots right away. Okay, so this was 2-8 something 2. Maybe? No, am I? I'm a fool. 2862? Is that what it was? Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, the tape's already... Okay, the tape's loose somewhere, or it doesn't generate yet. So killing Blabot now is bad. What was... Okay, what was the Blabot code? It was 4 something. We'll try that one. Yeah, you remember one number. It was very helpful. 401258.
01258. The treasure is in the chest. Obviously. But first you need the key to my heart. Because it is not what you have on the outside that matters. It is what you keep on the inside that really counts.
That's good. That's cute. Okay. Well, I like that it can just let you speed run to the bucket and then immediately kill Blabot, grab what you need. Oh, I feel bad about doing this to Blabot, but...
Wait, I will show you number.
Sorry, I can't, oh.
You are going to have such a beautiful life together. Please do not forget.
I hate that. Blabot body goals. Yeah, the inside of Blabot's head in his heart. Wow. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna tell her yes, and then she'll probably eat my face and that. But wait, the last secret tape. Remember, it's just an AI. It has no feelings. Yeah. Wait, last secret tape though. I don't know what, I won't lie. This is one where I actually, maybe a little guidance for last secret tape. So. Poor guy. Oh! Oh no! Sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Fine. Unless, wait, it says there's 6 cubbies, but in the credits there's only 5 spots. Oh, you get it during the updated accidents tape. Okay. Oh, the original Wooly Gets Hurt tape? Okay, let's try that. We'll do that fast. So we speed run this. poop pie. Poopy.
That sounds delicious.
Gross that you like that.
Good job.
Okay. Speed running.
Wait, what?
Speed running it. Yeah, normal accidents. Get that out of there. So what clue would have allowed me to know that? This is a heads up. Or a question. Follow-up question, I guess. For the last secret tape. Alright, in your neighborhood. So this one we'll go quick with. What is this called? The lamb? Alright, corner store, baby. Alright, baby. Now we gotta get a you did a great job card. Now we go to the bakery, baby. And now we gotta get a cookies, baby. And then we're gonna say, Kate,
Great
baby.
work.
No real
Now
clue, you just have to have no faith in humanity.
I hope she likes the cookies.
Alright. Thanks. She's gonna love them cookies. She's gonna love them cookies, baby. She's gonna love them cookies. Alright. Oh, no accidents. Here we go. Something about how it's not just his knee that hurts. Oh, God. Is it because now that we've unlocked that, now I can click his head?
Oh, it's you. Whatever you do, don't...
Oh, no! Wooly
So if I
had
type
an
head in
accident.
here.
An accident is when something bad happens, but
If I
it's
type
not
head in here,
anybody's fault.
I feel like, is that...
Accidents can happen in your house, at school, at the playground. You can get hurt
No?
everywhere.
Oh.
At 3:45 this afternoon, we were playing and Wooly tripped and fell.
I didn't
Where on Wooly does it look like he got hurt?
Okay, so... Alright, chat, you are allowed to guide me for this tape. Which asks who can help Wooly have to... Oh! Oh, okay. So we get to who can.
Right.
Okay. A specific word. So it's... Is it Amanda? Probably not. That seems too obvious. Is it Sam, the dad? Can Amanda rely on me, Riley, right? This one, guide rails are on. It's bumper bowling for me for this one, since it's more of an extra thing. Fits in the blanks too. Yeah. Who does Amanda actually trust? Herself? A lone lady opposite of somebody? Nobody. Wait.
You're probably right.
Why would that be?
Let's take Wooly to the hospital to
What?
see a doctor. Which room should we go
What?
into to find the right doctor to
What?
help Wooly?
Okay, from here, do I just play it the regular way? How? Okay. Like, honestly, it makes sense. But also, like, that's a pretty vague route. I thought it was nobody, but I didn't want to say anything. Oh, you totally could have, Little Chaos. I was thinking father. Yeah, I was like thinking something along the lines of like Sam. So at this point, nowheres. Can I just I just go through these doors normal, or go through the procedure normally, and then I'll have a special thing waiting. I think about what happened to all the people Rebecca counted on. Fair, yeah. Abandonment issues 101, right here. Just go through the rest of the tape. Okay.
Come on, let's get Wooly.
All right.
That's right.
Yay, Wooly, you're all all better. Okay. Oh, and it's on the ground. Like a little creepy ground thing. Here we go. New hidden tape. More home video. Ooh, oh. Interesting.
Rebecca, that was great. Let's move on to the next one.
Oh, are we gonna hear?
Bye.
Pie
man.
Pie man. I love pies.
Pie man. Bala. Balam. Pie.
What is this? What is she reading? Just a few simple words. This script is specifically tuned to train the technology's dynamic voice reaction. What? I want this to stop. Sam, why don't you take a walk for a few minutes? We've only got a few more of these.
No, I don't want to do that.
Are they using her to, like, brainwash all the viewers?
Who are you talking to?
The man in the headphones.
There's no man. She's upset. This is going too far. Let's just take that. Rebecca, come on out, and we'll...
Oh, always. God, the trope of, like, trying to listen in and then you fall down into the doorway. Pie man and buy a lamb or something. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that the reference? Paimon, Balaam, and Baal? Whoa, okay. So are they trying to use her to, like, summon the princes of hell through the TV program? And Sam was against it, and oh my god. Goetic demons. Whoa, okay. That's a fucking crazy twist. That also does kind of explain a lot of the weird shit going on in here. Alright, let's say yes. Maybe her secret's gonna be, hey, guess what? I'm actually one of these demons or something. Because, I mean, we have seen her creepy monster form. So.
Hi!
Hi!
Amanda. When you're friends, you can share all kinds of things with each other.
Uh-huh.
I can share my crayons with you, so you can have fun coloring too.
Thanks. That sounds great.
Look at silly Mr. Fox. Sharing shows you care about someone.
Yeah, the pause before she says her name. Okay, that does kind of line up with what we just watched then.
They can share snacks. I'll share some of my snacks with you.
Ew, I don't like this part.
Which snack would you like?
According to the the Secret 6 tape, if you do something with the game file. Oh, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm way too lazy. I'd rather just look up like a YouTube video or something of it. Or if anybody knows what that is, we'll talk about it after I get the ending. I want the sausages this time. I love a good sausage.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, silly Mr. Fox.
Friends can share other things too.
You don't want to watch the 6 tape anyway? Wait, would it give me like banned or something?
Can I share a secret with you?
Oh, this time, yes.
Are you sure? It's a
she doesn't look
secret.
Normal. You're not making real eye contact with me. Share 50 grand. Me when I share 50 grand with Brian.
Is it really okay to share my secret with you?
I'm getting worried that she's asking me this many times.
I'm out there.
Oh.
Somewhere.
Ah! Oh, Jesus, mother of Joseph. Oh, my freaking God. What are you kidding? Are you kidding me? All right, I'm not controlling this, by the way. Oh, now I am. Okay, I gotta make that stop. That is horrible. Why did it explode? Holy fuck, dude. That really blew up. Oh. Oh. Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, I got 2 endings. Wait, I got 2 achievements at the same time. One was called The End with a regular punctuation. And then there was The End with a question mark. I'm assuming The End question mark because there's 2 sequel games after this. But what? Why did I get 2? What the shit? Yeah, the demon's in the TV. Guys, it's that goddamn TV. It's gonna make you demonic, apparently. Why was there a dude? Why was the frickin' the head guy from Squid Games there? Like, what? What? Why was he there? Like, I'm going to take you to an island. What? Yeah, I thought she was gonna crawl out of the broken TV or something, yeah. The End is the original ending. So that person only shows up if you collect all the secret tapes. Oh, okay. Wait, what's wrong with the 6th secret tape? Tell me. The End question mark added after number 2 came out. Oh, okay. Weird. So what would have happened if I hadn't gotten the secret tapes? I noticed like the attic was getting brighter, like the sun was rising. Would it just be a regular good ending? Like, oh, you escaped, you lifted the curse. So if I just smashed the TV from the beginning, would that have been better? Also, her saying I'm out there somewhere. And then earlier in it saying it feels like my body is rotting. I feel like that was her ghost trying to communicate with us through the TV. And, like, very sadly, like, both her and her dad were, like, obviously murdered by the evil cult that was controlling the TV show. 10 minutes of Wooly sitting in silence? Is that real, or is that cap, or am I being... Wait, is that real? The 6th tape is 10 minutes of Wooly sitting in silence? Is it, like, creepy, though? The storm stopped outside. Yeah, the storm broke. Sunshine was coming out. Rookie's serious? Wait, okay, but is it, like, creepy? Is he, like, staring at the camera or something? And also, does it have hidden messages or lore? Is, I guess, a good question. I'm not gonna mess with my game files just because, like, I don't do that, but there's an Easter egg for people who messed with the game file. Oh, okay, so, yeah. So the people who do like to do a lot of the, like, code diving. That was cool! Alright, so there was a... I'm assuming that person at the end was probably somehow associated with a weird cult we just learned about. And they were there being like, hey, what are you doing messing around with all this shit? And you destroyed the demon TV. It's not Cappy, sometimes stretches and yawns, and they show a little intro in the beginning, but it's basically all silence? Interesting. We'll find out in number 2. Okay. So that's like the true ending that I got with all the secret tapes? It's a gentle slap on the hands for code divers by giving them a time waster video. Oh, okay. So it's a cheeky thing from the dev to be like, hey, stop messing with the code. There's nothing in here that's worth it for you. We just wasted 10 minutes of your time. That's kind of funny. That's a really cheeky thing to do, honestly. That was a cool game. Holy shit, that was a cool game. I will 100% be playing Amanda the Adventure 2 and 3 at some point this year, because that was, like, really, really fun. Kyung Jun was the Korean tester. All right. Look at that. All these people who tested the game. That's wonderful. There were 6 shelves. People were like, where's the 6th tape? Oh, it was, like, added after the fact to troll. That's kind of funny. Dude, this was cool. This was a really unique and interesting... it's kind of like what Becca said earlier. It feels very escape room. Where the puzzles are integrated with the lore. And I really like that a lot. That you, like, are fed... Like, for... Like, you are rewarded for your efforts. You are fed for your efforts, which is really cool. Look at that. Oh, my God. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I got... that ending there, I got the sunshine ending, and then I got the hat. The hat man arrived at the end. I had too much Benadryl during the night, apparently. Another game fully completed! Yeah! Holy shit! Yeah, was that, like, all the... Was that all the achievements? Dude, I'm missing a achievement. What achievement could I be missing? I'm missing an achievement, chat. 95% achievements earned on Steam. It's a hidden one. I can't even click it to find it out. Yeah, thank you for the clappies. Yeah, that sunshine sticker's cute. That's really neat. Yeah, purple is the color of the last tape. Yep. So, I have all of them. Oh my god. I have all of them from what I can tell, except for whatever this hidden one is, and I don't know what that is. You can see it if you click global achievements. Oh, click to show spoiler. Found goggles? Wait, where are the goggles? Wait, I have to go back in. We're finding the goggles. How do I find the goggles? Let's go. Let's find these goddamn goggles. Anyone know? Yeah, it says, huh? Yeah. You're saying, huh, goggles? Even other people don't know who played this? I want goggles. Yeah, where are goggles, chat? I don't have to Google this. But I will. That was really neat. I really like the ending of this. It's fun, interesting. We got a little bit of a lore drip of, oh, there's the Princes of Hell. Goetic demons are in league with the TV director studio, and they are being summoned by, I guess, Amanda's TV show and what she whispers and says. Not a goggles knower. I didn't know about this. Yeah, me either. Goggles, dude. I had to Google that achievement. I would not have figured it out on my own. Do you know, can you share? Is it something specific I have to do, or is it just like sitting out somewhere funny? Poppy Playtime feels like they tried to do the colored videotapes thing, but so much fucking worse. This game's so good. It's interesting. Poppy Playtime is a game that I think I owe chat like chapter 1 of, but a lot of people like are divided on if they like it or not. So maybe one to expose this community to and see if people stick around for it or not. I don't know. Oh, look at all these book titles. So your aunt died again. Specific. Poppy Playtime lost the plot after number 3. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google the goggles. How to get goggle. How to get goggles. Amanda the Adventurer. Oh. Top Google search result. Splish Splash is for finding goggles. Once the bucket is filled with water, drop something like a pot into the bucket, and you'll see goggles? What? Wait, Poppy Playtime did NFTs? Maybe I don't owe that to chat then. Maybe we replace that with something else. Chapter 1 is something you would enjoy. It's short compared to the other ones, but we can play it by ear for the rest of the series. That's fair. How to get goggles? Go to the store. The only character I felt had depth and I cared about was the story. Was written out of the story pretty quickly. Okay, interesting. We're gonna do a second game tonight. What time is it? We'll see. See, I gotta get these goggles though. So, okay with skipping Poppy Playtime? Okay. I'll think about it. I'll do my research. Again, I will figure it out. For sure, I promise. 8 mushrooms, 6, 2. So I need the bucket. Drop a... Fill the bucket and then drop a pot into it, is what it said? Like a flower pot? Okay, I'll go grab one. Bot's head in the bucket of water. Ooh, yeah, that could have been... Maybe that works, too. Oh! Holy shit! Goggles is a fish. Oh, okay. That's a fun Easter egg. There we go. All right. Hey, chat. Not too into Poppy personally. All right. Again, I'll figure it out. Again, not every game's going to be for everyone on the channel. When people sit out certain games, it is what it is. I'll do my research. I have the capacity to do that. I used to actually do that non-stop when I was getting my degree. So I promise if there's, like, I come across stuff that doesn't sit well with me, or if I'm like, oh, yeah. I mean, the NFT stuff alone, just knowing about that, I kind of, like, don't want to do it now. All right. I'm a gamer. I got 100% of the achievements on Steam. This is the first game on Steam I've 100%ed in, like, I don't even know how long, dude. That's funny. This was a fun, but this series is good. Maybe I just do Amanda the Adventurer 2 for the next horror game. It was cool. Gamer 100% games. Dude, yeah, that's another one for the list. Games that I beat this year. Like, holy shit. We did Observation Duty. We did Berry. We did Egging On. Number 2 is my favorite of the Amanda games. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. And again, I hope people here know, again, I appreciate the gentle nudges in the right direction, but sometimes it was a little stronger than gentle nudges. So when we get to number 2, even if people are even more excited, you'll now have this knowledge. I don't have to nag you about it. Y'all are great. Like, and I'm really appreciative of all of your support. I hope it was fun watching this tonight. And again, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not upset with anybody at all. Y'all are amazing. Glad I was able to see the game out to completion. It was a lot of fun, but I've got to head to bed. Enjoy the rest of your days/nights. Bryant, take care of yourself. Thank you for being here at All Leaf. Welcome to the stream as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope that it's okay when I speak up about certain things here on the channel, though. Thank you so much for being respectful and being just very kind people. I think we have very reasonable discussions when it comes to, like, me ever having to bring up anything. Like, the fact that is the most severe thing I even had to bring up to the community over the past few months is kind of insane when I think about it. Like, y'all are just so good. Like, it's such a good community. Like, that's the thing that I had to address chat about, and it wasn't even me being, like, angry about anything. It was just, like, me being like, oh, yeah, hey, quick, gentle reminder. Like, that's cool. Like, what the hell, man? Not everybody on the internet has a community that, like, responds in that way. Actually, I'm evil. Well, I know that, but I mean, like, the community as a whole, right? It's like the couple bad chatters don't make all the chatters bad, right? You're saying we should be worse, yeah. Also, I want to break down, like, what happened in the game. So, in the 90s, Sam Colton, the guy that we saw being interviewed on the talk show with the coffee, made a kid show. He was like, I want my adoptive daughter, Rebecca, to star in it. Rebecca is going to be the on-camera talent. And then the show went animated because of, like, budget constraints and stuff. And when he did that, Amanda had to sign a contract with no parental guardian in the room, which was sketchy as hell. She did that, and then the director regularly made her read weird scripts, which apparently were summoning demons, and I guess got her soul corrupted or her body possessed or whatever the heck it is, because she obviously had, like, a weird, creepy demon spider body that she used to eat us a number of times with. And yeah, God, that's heavy. And they were trying to use the script in the TV show. Either they were trying to use the script in the TV show to, like, summon those demons that were mentioned, or that is what got her possessed. Because it sounds like in that last secret tape we found, she was still her. She was still herself. So maybe chanting those things is what allowed those demons to corrupt her. And then Sam went missing. So timeline after that, after she got funky, Sam went missing. Sam is most likely dead, I'm assuming, or is being held somewhere against his will. And then her main body, outside of the TV episodes where she's an animated character, was allegedly rotting somewhere, which is pretty gross and really morbid and sad. So, like, her main child body is somewhere, and then her soul is, like, trapped in the TV and the old VHSs and is, like, corrupted. That's sad. Dude, that's heavy. That's dark. I think that's really cool. That's wild. What a cool lore dive. Yeah. Being too hinty being the biggest thing to remind people of in a streaming community. Honestly, so lucky that's the extent that we see. Yeah, like, for real. Like, it is, like, so easy to preside over this community, honestly. Like, it's very easy to, like, go live and not worry about someone saying something completely off the wall. Josie, welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, Nye? Welcome. I'm warning y'all, I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer because I'm kind of tired from doing a lot of voice acting stuff. What did I do wrong? Nye, you backseated me that whole game. What's your problem? What's wrong with you? That's so rude. She was talking to someone her dad couldn't see? Is that what it was? Okay. Well, yeah, at the end, he acknowledged there was someone there that she couldn't see. Was that the hat guy? Maybe it was the hat guy. Oh, God. But there was a director's voice in there because the director was like, because he was talking to the director, and the director was like, oh, this script is something we're trying out, something different that's, like, important. And somewhere along the line, Kate possibly died dealing with this stuff as well. Yeah, very clearly, again, she was, like, had all of her, like, you know, post-death stuff ready where she was like, hey, I got this thing you gotta see. I gotta curse my relative with these cursed tapes of evil. And I probably died doing my research. I probably got killed either by the evil cult or I got killed by the demon or Amanda. I wonder if the voice she was hearing was one of the demons being called because she'd been chanting their name. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was very 7 Days, very The Ring. Where they're like, hey, Riley, so this is your Aunt Kate. I'm dead now. There is something really fucked up and cursed, though, I need you to put into your eyeballs and brain. He asked who she was talking to. She said the man with the headphones, and that's when the director was trying to usher the dad out. Yeah. So, again, yeah, 2 people in that room, but only one of them that Sam could see. That's so interesting. And then the guy with the headphones, whoever that was the one that only Rebecca could see. That's so creepy. That's good. Dude, it's like, it's a little bit like Paranormal Activity vibes of the, like, there's like that stuff going on behind closed doors that may or may not be witnessed by some people. It's like with the Toby demon stuff or whatever. I had a good nap and I'm feeling human. That's good to hear, Moldy. That's wonderful. I wonder if she could only understand the demon's appearance as a guy with headphones. Yeah, I wonder if, like, the headphones were some weird, like, bone or skull structure. And, dude, I don't know. I love games like that because afterwards I'm, like, all hypercharged. And I'm like, I want to talk about it. I want to, like, oh, my God, that's so cool. Like, the universe, the world building, the lore drip that it gave us. Like, dude, it built up in stages. And I really did appreciate that about this game. I thought that the payoff was, like, really cool. Yeah, or horns. Yeah, like curly ram horns, like traditional demon horns. Yeah. Like, oh, my God. That was really neat. I really enjoyed that a lot. And then, like, having the dude at the end. Like, obviously, I don't know what the hell that's about. I'll find out in number 2 and number 3 probably. But, like, cool. Really cool format. Really neat to have this, like, fake TV show that never happened with all of this, like, built-in lore, all these characters, all these twists. Like, it really subverted expectations. I think, Rat, you were the one who said that earlier with the, like, jump scare part with the doll. Where the doll was like, oh, I have a secret, but only if you turn around. And then, like, turning around being, like, such a horror trope. And then turning back to something that told you to do that. Normally having a jump scare there being such a horror trope. And it subverting that was great. That was wonderful game design. I really do appreciate it. It wasn't, like, super in-my-face jump scare. But there was this, like, foreboding feeling of dread throughout the entirety of it. And then learning more about the fictional characters' fates. Like, yes, at the end of the day, I can separate fiction from reality. I know these weren't real people. I know that it was pixels on the screen. But, like, sympathizing, empathizing with the characters in their various struggles throughout was like, oh, man, dude. And then having, like, the random, like, typing in dad for the rooster, or typing in Sam for the rooster was crazy. Like, I like that it was, oh, it's a time loop. Each time you go in, you have more knowledge of what happened, more of the puzzles are unlocked, and more of the evidence is of all the hints are, like, more openly available to you. That was really cool. That was wonderfully structured. There's also the question of if she said she's still out there somewhere, are there other kids who are being used the same way as her, also used for demon fuel or possession maybe? Yeah, like, is it a demon, like, yeah. like a funnel to the hell world or possession or like anything like that. Dude, I don't know. That was so cool. What a fun game. Really, really good. I'm sorry to say, but the clocks were not a part of the weather puzzle, but that was creative thinking. Wait, was it just I had to pause the tape? Did I not actually have to click the clocks? Did I just have to pause the tape on the weather reports and then pull the thing? I gave the game design too much credit. I overcomplicated it, yeah. That's actually wild. I thought I was big brain cooking with that one. We saw that one girl disappeared when her parents were trying to celebrate her birthday, so it has me wonder. Yeah, that's true. Like, again, very, like, it's weapons vibes. And at least one kid was abducted because of the show. Yeah, okay, yeah. My brain was in a different space last night, so I forgot some of that lore. But that, yeah, oh my god. Dude, that's so cool. It feels very, I like that it took elements of, like, augmented reality stuff where there was, like, quote, real, you know, FMV, like, live action tapes that were scattered in there. I like that it was, like, very, very accurate to the time period as well. Just as someone who owned a lot of VHSs and watched a lot of, like, early 90s animation shows, it really had that that vibe to the whole thing going. I like the idea of the demon not really being the scariest part of the game. Like, being killed by Amanda was not the scariest part of that game. If anything, it was learning the dark lore of, like, the horrors that these kids were being put through. And the connections to, like, darker forces. Like, that was really interesting. I missed it because I was watching Bridgerton. Sister and I stayed up late to finish season 4, so this conversation's wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah, you missed a lot. You're going to have to go back watch the VOD for sure. Save that big brain for the future games. Yeah, apparently. Capitalism and corporations always the true evil. Yeah, it's a good metaphor for capitalism and corporations, you know, preying on young actors and actresses and just allowing the industry to eat them up and spit them out. Yeah, for sure. There was, like, a lot of cool symbolism in the game, I thought. A lot of good figurative themes and whatnot. Borderline Cyber Chase vibes in a way. I don't know. Wait, Cyber Chase. I like that a lot, though. It kind of reminded me a lot of the live action stuff in Inscription, where it was like, oh, this seems like it is something, and it's actually so much deeper. I literally thought this was going to be a game where it was like Baldi's Basics, you know? Where it's like, oh, it seems like a kid's game, but then it's a dark, creepy thing, and you got to get away from it. And that was going to be the entirety of the game, and I'm so glad it wasn't quite that superficial. It was like a lot deeper. It was a lot more convoluted. It was a lot more challenging to me as an adult player. Cartoon versus live action videos was really well done, and just the VHS vibes of back in the day. Oh my god, super accurate CRTV, super accurate VHS. Yeah, like the scan lines. Like, I have a problem with a lot of like horror movies, for instance, that use, like, oh, we filmed this back in 1998 on a handy cam, and it's like a modern movie, and they add in the glitching camera effect, and it looks nothing like what corrupted tape in a VHS looked like, where normally, like, the tracking would get super fuzzy and weird, but, like, in these games, they'd add, like, these weird, or in these movies where they try to emulate that, they add these weird, like, bars that look too digital to be added in and whatever. So it's really cool to see analog horror done in an accurate way to the time period, and just have that really solid aesthetic. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it does have Inscription energy. Yeah. Oh, PBS was Cyber Chase. I must have missed it. I was a PBS kid, but I mainly tuned in for, like, Sesame Street and stuff like nature documentaries. So, yeah, we had Cyber Chase on the East Coast too. Yeah, I think I was just maybe too old for it or something. Missed out on it. Also, glad you didn't try to do kid show host for this one. It would have been a bit much. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm going to do it with one of the later ones now that I have a better, like, idea of the vibe of this. Like, I feel, like, more adjusted to what this is going to be like. I think that'll be, like, really fun. They never commit to making it look accurately shitty. Yeah! Yeah, it would be cheaper if they did. Yeah, like literally just go to a warehouse, buy some old blank VHS tapes and like fuck with the effects of that and overlay it. You know, capture those effects, overlay that on whatever silly scene you're trying to add into your corrupted video footage in your horror movie or whatever, dude. It would be that easy. Like I could do that in like Premiere or After Effects in probably 30 minutes. Like, for Cyber Chase, I feel like you had to be a pretty young kid watching PBS around the late 90s or early 2000s. Yeah, so I would have been a teen then. So I wasn't watching PBS quite as regularly. I was watching way more like Cartoon Network at that time. Cartoon Network was my jam, you know. Okay, Boomer. Yeah, and what of it? I love the blue screen and the TV being on channel 3. Yeah, no, those little touches were like so accurate feeling. They just felt like, and the news report felt so accurate. That like local talk show with the coffee, was like Coffee Break or whatever it was called with Sadie, was so accurate feeling to like local programming. The show itself, you know, it had that like 90s like animation vibe that was in so many different old TV shows that were on like early Cartoon Network and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely too old then. Yeah, definitely too old. I like how they use footage from the game's demos for some of the mishmash recorded tapes too. The game has come so far. Yeah, I never played the demo, so that's kind of cool if they incorporated that in there. Also, Ananim, thank you so much for the follow. Anane. I was tabbed out, but Cyberchase, my beloved, you're tabbed back in now. Cyberchase had Gilbert Gottfried and Christopher Lloyd. Crazy cast. Hey guys, we're gonna Cyberchase. What was his character? What did he do? Like that. I feel like that would have been really chaotic. Well, to be fair, Sesame Street got pretty chaotic as well. It was wild. Maybe my homework is I go back, I watch some Cyber Chase. He was a bird, of course. Amazing. He was basically a more anthropomorphized Iago. That's amazing. Yeah, very loud bird. Amazing. Typecast, always. That man. Good lord. Yeah, I like that it was, like, I didn't realize, because I thought that the whole game was going to take place in the TV. It's like, oh, yeah, we have this cool little attic entryway intro to the game, and then I pick up the first VHS, put it in the TV, and then, like, the rest of the game is taking place in the TV, and I would have, like, more moments to interact with the characters. But now knowing that, you know, it's like a twofold game, right? You get the hints from the VHS, and then you interact with the 3D space of the attic, the, quote, real world of it. That was neat. That was a really good parallel. That was a great design. It's a Robo-Bird. Robot bird with a propeller hat built into his head. Okay. Gilbert Gottfried's iconic voice was actually a performance. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm very aware. That is, it's voice actor lore that gets like passed down to you at some point during your voice acting career by some director every single time. Someone will be like, oh yeah, hey, you don't have to have the like Gilbert Gottfried range, and they want to bait you into being like, but Gilbert Gottfried, you only used one voice, and then they get to tell you the fact. Cyberchase was 3 kids with the help of Gilbert Gottfried going through a place called cyberspace to stop the villain, Christopher Lloyd, from taking over cyberspace. And they do this by doing math. God, what a product of the times, dude. Where are our edutainment TV shows for kids now? Wow, what a product of the times. You couldn't do that, like, I mean, you could do that now on, like, independent programming or, like, YouTube or some shit, but, like, so few major cable networks, I feel like, would go for something like that these days, which is kind of a bummer. Because that's cool. I like that idea. That's really cute. I miss old school PBS educational shows. Me too. Like, a lot of character, a lot of, like, just fun character in that, right? Like, the people who made it always were kind of eccentric and had wacky, interesting visions about like what they wanted to share, and then like the cast and crew always had like a good time doing that kind of thing. One of the villain sidekicks was voiced by Len Carlson. Crazy. Like, again, sign of the time. Like a time capsule of a show. Where's our 24/7 PBS reruns from the 90s show? Yeah, give me that shit. I'd eat that up. So, everyone else remember AVA and the episode about symmetry? Not at all. Maj, hello, hi, welcome on into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Also, the other thing I want to talk about, like the characterization of Amanda in that game, is there were multiple times where she was trying to do things, and she would freak out. She'd crash out and be like, oh my god, I can't control it. Oh, why is it doing this? Like with the meat shop stuff, right? She was like freaking out. And it was really cool because as the lore unfolded and we learned that like maybe she's possessed or has been replaced or something weird like that, or corrupted in some kind of way, it separated Kid Her, who was trying to just do her job as like the kid show host, innocent, devoid of responsibility for this. She was just an innocent kid who got like pulled into this thing that was now incredibly confusing, incredibly traumatizing, incredibly like heavy, and I really like that they like separated her innocence of like, this is a kid, by the way, remember, this is a kid, like this child is innocent in all of this. This kid did not deserve any of this stuff. And then there's this like evil corruption that the adults were in charge of and responsible for, that like is why she was the way she was at all, and why she was like a sadist towards Wooly, and was, you know, exclusionary towards him and everything like that. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really neat the way that they did that. It was like some very good subtle messaging of, you know, this was just a little girl who's adopted and wanted to belong, and she never even got the opportunity because she was in this evil corporate, satanic or cultish, whatever it was, evil kind of thing going on here. Not satanic, but, you know, like demonic. Amanda was such a highlight. Ironically, the cartoon Amanda carries the game the same way that Sam said his daughter Rebecca carried the show. Yeah, like very, also, yeah, the voice acting in this game, fantastic, phenomenal stuff going on. The live action stuff, again, it felt appropriately hokey for the time, which I really, God, I'm so in love with the aesthetic of like analog horror. It's kind of like what Rat was saying earlier. So much of it is goofy. So much of it like does not get to me. But when you combine the right elements, at the very least, it makes me excited. Like I get excited to do more, right? So I really did dig that. I thought that from a game design perspective, this was primo. This was good stuff. And I hope you felt the same way. Chat, how did y'all feel about Amanda the Adventurer? Would you like to see Amanda the Adventurer 2 at some point this year? I can't promise right away because I have so many games on the back burner. But if you want to see like cool stuff like this, maybe let me know. Adopted and just wanted to belong, me as a child. Thank fuck for found family. Oh, I feel ya. I feel ya. Moments you can see that pull between those two parts of herself, like in the tape where it's Wooly's birthday or the lonely kitten moment, they really hit those marks amazingly. Yeah, they didn't have to like manipulate our emotions in this like really heavy-handed way. It was just like, hey, we know someone out there is going to feel something in this moment. We know someone out there is going to be affected by this scene and the breaking of her character as she gets like transparent and vulnerable and sad. And it's just like really, I don't know, dude, like really cool shit. Really good characterization, very deep. I analyze characters in video games and media so much through the psychology lens, just because, again, I was a psych counselor. So I really think whoever was responsible for the writing of her characterization was so good. Whoever did that, fantastic job to the team. So good. Would love to see 2. Yeah, I really want to play 2. You know it, yeah, Rat. Yeah. By the way, voice actor for Amanda is Blair Green Osako. Osako. Yeah, I saw that at the end of the credits. And I was like, I don't recognize that name, but they absolutely, oh my God, home run. Home freaking run. To be able to have the range to do the old school sort of, like, disconnected, hi, I am a kid show host. You know, like, that is, like, a skill to have, and then go into, like, fully human crash out. Like, I'm freaking out. I'm going to murder you. Oh, my God. Like, the whole world is collapsing. That's some good range. Some really good acting range. I was very, very impressed by everything that was going on in that. Heck yeah, I love analyzing. Oh, my God. I'm such a freaking autistic nerd. The ADHD is raging right now. It is wild how much I want to talk about this game. But the problem is there are 2 sequels. So I'm afraid if I keep talking about it, unfortunately, I'm going to be like, either I will say something that's so out of left field, people who know the truth will be like, oh no, you get the answers in the next game, right? Or you get the answers in the next 2 games. Or I'm going to nail something and someone will be like, oh yeah, that's what happened. And I'll be like, no, oh no, spoiler, like, kind of thing. So I'm like really nervous about that. Yeah, the voice acting was fantastic, really good. Love the aesthetic again. Really vibed with this for sure. Love you being varying degrees of successfully brave through it. I did get jump scared pretty hard by a kid's toy popping its case open at me, so yeah. Give us 2, please. Absolutely. Yeah, it will be played for sure. The cut from asking a show host question to angry, why are you here, was, oh my God, dude. Yeah, the smash cuts that went on, like the editing of the scenes themselves were well done. The way that the dialogue was planned out and the way that it filled in the gaps in lore and looped into itself and was self-referential and would only pop up at certain parts of the game. Holy shit, dude. Like, I love that. Also, again, I just said at the beginning of stream, I got a psychology degree, but I almost got a double major in English because I loved, like, English analysis and writing so much that, like, being able to, like, analyze the game from those 2 aspects, as well as being a content creator who makes media and likes the flow of, like, a narrative being told. Like, oh man, dude, that to keep track of all that shit and make sure, like, oh, this puzzle will only unlock if these conditions are met, is so, like, all of it was so awesome, dude. I'm liking your guesses regardless. Yeah, you got to do the thing, like, those of you who are knowers got to do the thing that Xander did to me. With Blueprints, where it's just a very ominous smile. You just smile at me. If I say anything, right or wrong, just a smile at me will make me go, oh my God, my skin is itchy, dude. Oh my God. We'll let you run with your theories, and I've seen all the games, so if somebody is trying to confirm or deny, I'll bop them. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's good to have a mod who knows this. Anime Fangirl, welcome on in. Matrix, yeah. Thank you for that clip. Like, wonderful. Sitting here going, oh, wait until Reese's blank and finds out about blank. Oh, my God. I am so excited for the storytelling in this to get deeper. So cool. I like these games I've been picking, though, that have been just, like, anywhere from 1 to 5 streams. It's been really good. It's been making me feel... I put this up on social media, and some of you might not have seen it, but I'm going to read it here just because this is really how I've been feeling about doing games on the channel lately, and I wouldn't have all of you here... or I wouldn't have, like, just as deep of appreciation without all of you here. Like, you are here witnessing me facing things that I normally would consider a challenge and just being like, fuck it, let's just do it. Let's get it done with this year. And I'm so grateful for the company, and I'm so grateful for the support. That's why I keep... Y'all know me, the neurodivergent urge to over-explain and make sure that no one's feelings were hurt tonight. Like, I really meant it when I was like, I didn't mean to make anybody feel bad by being like, hey, please no backseating. If you did feel that way, I'm sorry that is how you felt from that, because that was 100% not the intention. But we're all working on our own reactions to things and our own ability to communicate with each other, right? It's not always going to be pretty. It's going to be very messy a lot. So I can acknowledge that maybe some of the words I picked might have made people feel weird, but that's why I'm over-explaining a 3rd time to remind people that I'm grateful to have had you here. I hope you had fun regardless of what happened during the stream, and that you understand that, God, that's the worst of the things I ever even have to address in this community. Y'all are awesome. I still have to watch your Blueprints VODs. I love that game so much. Oh, God. It's been fun. I've uncovered more secrets in the past 2 streams, the only 2 streams of Blueprints I've done in 2026, than all the streams I did of it in 2025. But yeah, Yeah, the neurodivergent urge to over-explain and make sure that all of you understand. I loved having you here, and you are all incredibly good people. So, Frodo Baggins dies in the next game. Damn it, he was my favorite character in these. Frodo. Should have left it to Samwise. He's way cooler. But that's the whole point. They can't do it without each other. Guess Sam has to become friends with Bilbo. Bilbo's got to come back. You know? So, thank you for stream, and everyone take care. Yo, Mins, I hope that you get some good rest if that's where you're heading off. Thank you for hanging out. Wrong Phantom. In the next game, Wooly becomes the God Emperor of Dune. Here's what I wrote on social media earlier, and this deals with the conversation we were having earlier in stream about me experiencing a lot of loss in 2025, me experiencing a lot of really rough moments in 2025. But I wrote this. Your girl has been cruising through video games on stream lately. The silly challenges like completing Egging On or getting braver from playing horror games has been so fun. It's been good to be back to adventuring with the community. The internet has created gargantuan impossible to meet expectations for others and ourselves. It's terrible for everyone's mental health. It might seem ridiculous, but overcoming gaming challenges after the 2025 I had has helped me reclaim some of my confidence and whimsy. Every victory is small joy I'm in control of. And that's kind of the way I've been feeling about this. It's been like really, it's been hard for me, right? I've been very open about that. I don't ever want to like hide that because I want to normalize people undergoing grief, especially if they have a big public platform like mine. I don't think that it does anyone any good to hide that away. And everyone's allowed to have their own private moments. I'm not saying like go and sob on camera and tell every single person every time you do it, right? But I'm going to normalize the moments where I can admit to feeling more vulnerable or more weakness within me. I can admit to those times where I'm struggling. I think that kind of thing shouldn't be stigmatized or scorned. It's taken a lot of effort for me to even get back to like doing content regularly. And even then, you've seen the streams where my energy level's lower and I don't have quite all the gas in the tank yet. But I have to do it, you know? This is my rent. This is my bills. This is the thing that I built that my sister told me I can't give up on or she'd be really fucking angry at me. This is the thing that's really important to me that I've built over the years. And doing something big right now, doing like a grand gesture of like, oh, this is me on my healing journey, is quite frankly impossible and beyond me. There's no way I can perform to that degree. So reclaiming the hobbies I have, playing video games, getting through a volume of manga, watching a movie I've wanted to watch for the past couple years or something. Those are my victories. Those are the decisions I can make for myself and have full control of making that decision. So, beating games on camera, scary games, rage games like Egging On, stuff like that, things I normally don't engage in, that's my choice to do it. And it heals a little part of me every time I overcome those challenges. So, thank you so much for being a part of that. Like, you are a part of that journey. Not to be patronizing, but I'm so proud of you and, of course, of us for all the battles we have fought, loud or silent, or in silence. Yeah, absolutely. Big love to Late Night Gang. This is why I try to acknowledge it as well, is so many of you are always like, man, I don't have any good news today. Your good news, and you don't ever have to say it out loud because it takes a lot of convincing yourself that it is important, but your good news to me, at least, is you made it through another day. You're fighting battles. Again, some of us have seen those battles. Some of us have no idea what you're up to. Some of us are gifting subs when they should be just treating themselves to like a nice, cute skirt or something. V, thank you so much for the 10. If you just got a gifted sub, you better be saying thanks to my wonderful, beautiful friend V. Also, remind V that she is so goddamn beautiful and her makeup always looks great. Thank you, thank you. All of you are fighting your own battles. You're always doing the best that you can, which is why you're still here, and I'm really proud of all of you. The good news is that I get to see you all here. Yeah, this community has been so fun and kind. I'm very glad I joined. Ghost, really happy to have you here. Like, seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, V, thank you so much again. That's really sweet of you. That is not anything expected close to the end of stream or anything like that. But yeah. Yeah, outside time is good. That's a great way to like reignite certain parts of your brain and your heart and just get in touch with this big, weird, giant blue floating marble that's in the middle of space that we were somehow graced with drinkable water, clean air, a sun that doesn't immediately incinerate us, that allows for the growth of life and ecosystems and so many cool things. Like, it's so important right now to like acknowledge what we do have and try to preserve the things that are important to the betterment of all of us, you know? So, really do appreciate y'all a ton. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, happy Women's Day, V, and everybody. Absolutely. Yeah, V, you don't get to protest this, by the way. This is your own fault. This reckoning is being brought on you because of what you just did. Being an island of hope and whimsy that refuses to stand down to barrages of loser boo-boo bullshit is the greatest gift this community has given me. And like, thank you. You made it. You hold people accountable. No. Well, I mean, okay. I can't say no. I'm not allowed to do that. But from day one, I'll let you know, like from the moment that I had subscribers on my YouTube channel 13 years ago, that were not Morgan and were not my mom. Those people have walked with me, you know, for whatever chapters of their journey, whether they're still here or they have moved on to other communities or other hobbies. They walked with me during a big chapter of my life. They've walked through many chapters, most likely. And I don't know, I don't do it alone. I didn't do this alone. I didn't build any of this alone. This has been a group effort. This has been a group project from day one. It's a thing I always talk about. We're all adults. We're all people who are, you know, no one does life perfectly. That's something like I try to remind people of all the time is like, no one does life perfectly. If you have older people in your life who are like, you have to do things this way or this thing won't work out, it's simply because they've always done things that way. And they're afraid that if they get to the end of life and they've limited themselves by following those imaginary rules all these years and the world doesn't come crashing down around them the moment that they stop, or they see someone else thriving and flourishing, not following those same rules, they have to face that reality of, oh my God, I truly just kept myself from joy my whole life, and it's not the right path. None of us know how to communicate 100% well all the time. We're going to have blunders, we're going to have stumbles, we're going to have moments where we butt heads and disagree on fundamental shit. That said, the fundamentals of this community, all of you are here supporting equal rights for people and human rights for people and being kind and wanting other people to succeed and doing the best you can to do the best you can. And that is a really important thing right now in this world. And despite any of those moments of friction, that's not going to destroy this community. I have survived as long as I have because despite having moments where I butt heads with people or moments where not everyone in the community gets along with each other, we've worked through our shit. We've returned to what the spirit and the soul of this community is. And that's been so goddamn important. So you're a part of this too. Please acknowledge yourself as... Even if you just got here recently, you're here for this chapter of my career. You're here for this chapter of this community. Like, that's all important. You don't get a full novel. You don't get a full story without having multiple chapters, beginning, middle, end. You know? And we're not at the damn end yet. So, thank you for being a part of what you've been a part of. And thank you. I'm glad that this community does inspire each other to stand up for themselves. I'm very, very happy to hear that kind of thing. To protect their own boundaries, to figure out who they are, to define themselves only through a lens that they're capable of understanding. Nope, hate you all. I'm turning to my evil arc, biting you all. Oh my goodness. As long as you have your rabies shots. While we're doing the uplifting thing, you can DM me in Discord. That's right! Ephraim is available. Ephraim literally created like a, what was it, language study group to learn Irish Gaelic with another member of the community. Ephraim is available to vibe and talk with about your special interests and cool things that you want to accomplish and stuff. That's cool as fuck, man. Anyway, thanks for letting me be mom for a second there and ramble about, like, sentimental things. I hope that you feel the same way about this community. It's not me alone. It's a lot of really great people. Like, a lot of really, really good people here. And I'm really grateful for just, again, the worst quote-unquote thing that I have to ever address the community about is like, hey, could we pump the brakes on the back seating? Not mad at anybody, by the way, but, like, can we just, like, chill with it? And then having people immediately go, oh, yeah, sorry about that. I just love this game, which is not a bad thing. You're so passionate. It's cool. I love that. Like, what a fucking cool community, dude. I don't know. As someone who's used to kind of being behind my whole life, it's really neat to have what I have. So, yeah. Can I get a tone indicator in aisle 8? Emoji only mode for Undertale someday? Possibly, if it gets bad. We'll see. Actively kicks the driver's seat. Love you, Mom. Oh my goodness. All my kids, so special to me, right? I love this community so much. Y'all are my internet family for a reason. I'm glad that people feel that way. Because, again, I do understand so many of you have goddamn rejection sensitivity. My goodness, that's some shit I had to work through in therapy, too. I understand. That shit gets deeply burrowed into your goddamn brains. But I am never here to be your enemy. I have no enemies here. To quote Vinland Saga, like a cornball. Dropping my thing. If anyone needs proofreading, you can ping me in the channel. I love talking to people about writing. Love that. Look at this. People, that's mutual aid right there. That's grassroots as hell. That's punk rock as hell. People offering help to others because you're like, hey, I'm good at this thing and it actually brings me joy. Let me help you while I bring myself joy. That's cool as hell. Undertale's beautiful, but yes, the community for it, yeah. We've had a lot of conversations about why I haven't done it here yet. Number one being I tried it on YouTube years ago and the community was so awful at the time because it was still like a really hype game. That I had to take a break from it and go, nope, no one deserves this Let's Play series on YouTube. And it was when I was a little bit more confrontational and obstinate about shit like that. So I just said, nope, you peed in the drinking well. And you ruined it for everybody, so we don't get more of that. But now that there's been some distance between that and now, and because it is such an iconic game that I will admit I've never beaten, I would love to go back and do a very fresh restart. I know I have to, like, fuck with game files or something to erase my old save, because it's the type of game that, like, remembers your old save or whatever. So I'm going to have to do that. But I promise, I will be playing Undertale at some point. Maybe this year. Maybe that's another good gaming challenge, is finally beating Undertale. Like I said, I'm approaching a lot of challenges. Games I've never beaten. Things I've always wanted to do. This is the year. I got a very blunt and very upsetting reminder of how short life can be last year, and I am taking whatever time I might happen to have left to do as many fun things for myself as possible, whether they're big or small. The way I saw another streamer do it was temporarily block certain words for Undertale that could lead to spoilers, so we could do that. Maybe, ooh, that's actually kind of hype. Yeah. If not enemy, why more interesting than the hero? Well, because I've gone on several villain arcs in my life, so that's probably like the edgy anti-hero vibes that I give off. So, yeah. Thank you for being vulnerable with us. This community is this way thanks to you, for better and for worse. Not sure where I would even be in terms of my confidence if I hadn't discovered you in this community. You're also special to me. You're kicking butt, Nye. It's like the way that you express confidence is wonderful to see. So, was it Yeah, it was definitely one of the chatters from here who didn't even know I had a YouTube channel until they joined. Building off what Nye just said, thank you for showing us that vulnerability is not wrong, that opening up is a strength, and we could all use the courage it takes to be sincere. Absolutely. Like, obviously, there's going to be boundaries here. Like, I don't want people to, like, trauma dump and trigger other people, because that in and of itself is not a mindful thing to do or a kind thing to do. Even if you're sharing something that, like, you think is, you know, relatable to something else that's going on in chat, right? But I barely ever even have to call that out. Everyone's normally like, hey, I'm going to keep this vague, but, like, my dad died 2 years ago, and I'm going to talk about, like, a little bit of how that makes me feel. That's totally normal. That's some, like, that's mature adult conversation. As long as people aren't, like, coming in and being like, yeah, so my dad died 2 years ago. His entire top of his head got taken off by a falling steel beam. Like, I don't want to hear that shit, right? I don't want you to traumatize other people because, like, someone in your family, like, OD'd or something. And I don't have to worry about that. And that's what I'm talking about. I don't have to fucking worry about that. Like, people are, like, really fucking good about that stuff. You can show vulnerability and find, like, that midpoint where things are going to be comfortable, and yet at the same time, again, it's not going to result in me or anyone else in chat coddling and infantilizing each other. Like, we're capable of having mature conversations. We're adults. Been lurking all night. Rain, hello, because chronic illness. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. I just want to say I love this community. It's been so soothing to be a part of Late Night Gang after everything that happened last year. Thank you, everyone, for being kind, empathetic, considerate, and supportive to everyone in this community. Thank you, Bree, for cultivating this amazing community for us all to feel welcomed. Much love to you, Morgan, and Late Night Gang. My goodness. Rain, really appreciate you and NT a lot, especially because we got that opportunity to meet you recently, and it was a fun interaction that we talk about, like, pretty regularly. It is very clear to us that kind of energy that you're applauding me for right now is something that you and NT live by as well, and we just love that there's more people out there who kind of have that perspective and that desire to be that way. So thank you. Undertale spoilers, there's so much Tal, and they under all over the place. Me, when I'm into Tal, straight up undering it. Yeah, my granny got hit by a bazooka. Oh, God. My second cousin Paul's huge hog and ass exploded. Yeah. Yeah, first time chatter here, the tornado stole my inheritance. I'm making it your problem. Feel bad for me. Yeah. Again, it's like there's multiple things that aren't even like just Twitch etiquette. It's like, I think if I was at like a house party and someone came up and was like, let me tell you about this incredibly fucked up, like very detailed, triggering kind of thing, I'd be like, yo, bro, I don't want to talk to you right now. So again, that isn't a warning or a moment of me scolding the community. That's me pointing out, like, I never have to address people for that kind of thing these days, and I think that people are really awesome for that. Like, thank you. It means that you are consciously or subconsciously being a lot more mindful than I think a lot of you give yourselves credit for. So thanks for that. Like, I never have someone come in here and be like, oh my God, there was a school shooting down the street and like 5 kids died or something fucking insane. Like, I don't have to react to that stuff in real time the way that a lot of streamers do. And I'm like so thankful for that. Like, thank you. Again, I'm aware of the bad things that happen in the world, and I know you are too. But thank God there's a space on the internet where we like can take a big deep breath and be like, okay, we got to handle that grief and that anxiety later. Let's just like vibe for a moment before we get back to the hard stuff. Like, you're allowed to be like, I'm calling a timeout, dude. You know? So yeah, Nightbot, yeah, with the misaim there. What happened there? Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you for being awesome. This is a strong community, like really, really strong, very, very kind, very, very thoughtful group of people. So glad to let my neurodivergent flag fly. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Again, like, queerness is so clearly cool too. This place is a freaking vibe. This is like the big thing, right? It's like the internet, like, there are communities that will try to like fucking shame you. Like, every now and then I'll be like, whoa, like, I gotta give me a second to read what you just wrote because it's a novel, or like There are moments I'm like, I'm feeling overwhelmed, so I can't engage with every message in chat or whatever. But at the end of the day, especially as someone who's also queer and neurodivergent, I remember growing up and having no spaces outside of the internet that I was able to feel like I belonged in. So my kindness being passed forward from my own past and the own experiences I've lived through is, of course, this is going to be a place that's going to be welcoming. There's going to be moments where people are like, oh shit, I forgot to take my ADHD meds, and I just wrote all of Dante's Inferno in the chat. Those things happen. But especially if you're someone who like was marginalized in any kind of way and you were excluded from spaces like that, this is the place to be you. We've had so many people come out here and be like, I've told literally nobody in even other internet communities that I am trans or I am gay or whatever. And I just trust y'all so much that I wanted to have you be the first people to hear it. And I get to be myself. And in those other spaces, I'm old me, but here I'm like, I get to be my authentic self. And that's such an honor. Like that's so beyond flattering when people do that. So I'm so glad I can provide that, like truly. But yeah, I hope I make this place comfortable for people. Again, I'm gonna have missteps. I'm gonna fuck up. I've straight up like had fights with like members of the community over the years who like just did not see eye to eye with me about certain things that were truly like weirdly problematic on their end. I've had moments where I've misspoken. I've had moments where chats had to like be like, whoa, hey. I've shared this story a million times, but I doxed someone on stream who I was mad at for being racist. Which, again, I think that the punishment fit the crime, and I caught a ban for it, so that was another punishment that fit the crime for me. But, like, I'm going to make decisions that are sometimes divisive, that not 100% of the community agrees with. That sometimes people go, hey, I didn't really like how Brian handled that situation. But hopefully I built up enough of good rapport with the people here that as long as it's not truly deviously problematic, we can all be like, all right, yeah, whatever. Sometimes people are fucking annoying. It is what it is. Moving on. Turn the page in the book kind of thing. If I am ever truly problematic, I expect this community to call me the hell out, though. So, yeah. Pretty much just be aware of your impact on others while also holding grace for people, as there is no community without the warmth of acceptance and guidance. Yes, again, huge reason that, I talk about. I know so many of you were brought up in the similar circumstances as me, where you were meant to feel shame for, like, the smallest infraction. Oh, why did you put this plate on this shelf instead of this one? What are you, some kind of fucking moron? Oh my god, I'm gonna sit here and, like, degrade, like, the value of your character. And, like, act like this is something, like, you should always be expected to be perfect 1,000% of the time. That shit sucks, dude. It has no place in any situation. So, my big thing is, I'm gonna dismantle that. I'm gonna have moments where I'm gonna just, I say this all the time, it is not emotionally loaded when I set a boundary. I'm blunt and direct because I'm ADHD as motherfucking shit, dude. I am so unbelievably blunt. To the point where, like, Morgan and I, sometimes we have to clarify, because she's blunt too. Like, we'll just be like, could you grab that plate, please? And I'll be like, whoa, are you mad at me? And she'll be like, no, why? And I'll be like, oh, the way you said that was so flat. And she'll be like, oh my gosh, no, I'm not mad at you at all. I'm just really tired, babe, sorry. And we just move on. And that's what I do. Sometimes my voice gets a little flat. Sometimes I sound like a little bit more annoyed because I'm responding to something in real time on camera that I don't pick the right words for because the ADHD brain is spinning like a helicopter. And in those moments, I just hope you have the trust in me, because I've said this to you directly 1,000 times. If I have a real problem with you, I'm going to go, hey, you. Xander, I have a big problem with you right now because you want to give me 50 grand. No, I'll call people out. I'm not afraid to do that either. That's the whole thing. I will call people out, like, and be like, I am also angry right now at what you did, or I would like you not to do that again because that is disturbing to me. So tell your rejection sensitivity to shove it up its own ass and to know that I'm not here to, like, contribute to that. I'm not here to worsen that for you and to make it more severe. Because we're fucking adults, dude. Like, why would I trust you as an adult? Like, I don't assume you have, like, bad intentions. Like, some of us, through different lenses, like, say insensitive shit because we were taught to do that, or we have, like, never been educated about that shit. But, like, I'm not here to fucking make your life worse, man. I need views. I need people to stick around and be like, I like it here. And that's not me pandering to you. That's just, like, you are an adult. I'm an adult. Let's talk like mature adults to each other, and not, like, baby brain coddled jerks. Like, I want to, like, have fun together and vibe and, like, I don't know, man. Hoodie, please take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you a ton. Thank you. I'll never forget dropping in a stream as a new follower, giving tons of money, and then, like, went back and was weird about it because I thought I actually made Bree feel upset and uncomfortable. No, I just had no ability to actually process people caring about my content that much. That's not on you. That's my own internal crap. I thought you were going to say I went back and I watched all of the problematic shit Brian's done over the years on, like, YouTube in, like, 2013. And you were like, yeah, and then I refunded all those gifted subs and shit. So, you have a problem with us if we treat you before we treat ourselves? Yes! That's a real thing. Anyone who gifted subs tonight, you better be fucking, or bits or tips recently, you better be treating yourself to something nice, okay? That is shit I'll shame you about, all right? Because you need to be number one in your book. That's not a selfish thing to do. You got to be taking care of your own mental health too, okay? You got to be giving yourself a little treat. It's hard to even fucking survive day to day for some people right now. Like, I'm proud of you. You deserve to be like, oh, wait, damn, I want a yummy oatmeal raisin cookie today. Give yourself that damn thing, okay? Or I'll be mad. All right? So, Brian was drinking Miller Lite. Got it. Well, lucky for you, I can't even drink beer anymore. So, good Lord. I just learned you're problematic. Now you owe me money. Oh, I'm problematic? Because, okay. Well, let's go back to both of our problematic pasts where we were pretending to be people we weren't. Javi? Shoulders exposed? Harlot? Excuse me, it's International Women's Day. I can do what I want. I was readjusting because it's getting kind of warm now, but I don't want to be full tank top because I do feel, like, self-conscious then. I made pre-razor voice. Yes, you did. If I ever become a billionaire, I won't tell anyone, but there would be signs. God, I would cry. Probably tears of joy, but also confusion, if that's all right. I treated myself to Iron Lung merch and several nerd shirts. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're getting your hands on those. If someone who knew me gave me a cookie with raisins in it, I would just assume they're trying to hint to me they hate me.
The other
Listen, those cookies are amazing. You take that back. Show us the guns, mama. Sorry, I was possessed right after. That is crazy. Also, what the heck, Mosh? Thank you for the gifted sub to Seb. Seb, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing. Oh my goodness. Still Women's Day over here on the West Coast, and of course it's Women's Month as well, so I continue to accept women's wrongs. Listen, Morgan was telling me that too, because I was like, oh no, I should have planned the day better and gotten into femme mode for the stream for International Women's Day. And she was like, babe, it's Women's Month. You can do it anytime this month. So it will definitely happen. It's definitely going to happen Thursday as well. For those of you who forgot, you earned Streamo by hitting over 400 subs. We are only 62 subs away from the Omegaverse quiz with Morgan and me on stream. Again, you will probably not know Morgan's answers or possibly results, but you'll be here giggling and chatting with everybody. So more incentive to tune into that stream. And I will be, for the Omegaverse quiz, taking it on camera. You'll see all of my answers. But Streamo 2.0 is this Thursday. Y'all earned that recently. Morgan and I are going to get into like some scene fits. I will probably be femme scene for this one because I was like dude scene for the last one for Streamo 1.0. So that will probably happen on Thursday. And yeah, we'll do some more. You once were a vegan,
but now you will be gone.
Dude, I'm like wrapping up here. I'm like winding down the stream. You're paying for dead airtime. My goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Seb, you got a gifted sub. Thank you, Matrix. If you got a gifted sub from Matrix, please say thank you. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badges, ad-free viewing. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for so many. That is so many. Also, somehow my alerts are fixed again. No wind down for Everstream. NT, Streamo. So Streamo was something that Morgan and I did years ago. Oh, my God. Matrix, why more?
The other L word.
What? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure you are saying thank you. Enjoy the emote sub badge. 50 now. Thank you so much. Absolutely not expected. Thank you. Fang, yeah, enjoy the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. So many familiar usernames in chat getting subs. Streamo was something that happened years ago where I was like, you know what? Screw it. Screw this VOD. I don't care if this VOD gets taken down. I love that no matter what time you choose gift subs, the gift subs to Brian, she's like, I'm not even doing nothing. Like, wow, they think they'll never be good enough for us. Yes, that's part of my imposter syndrome, but yeah. Also, hi, Alex, or Alexis. Alexis, I am. Hi, Alexis, I am. Welcome on and enjoy the emote sub edge ad-free viewing. Yeah, Matrix really wants to do a mega quiz. Yeah, only like 50 subs left is kind of wild. End of stream hype train. Gosh, yeah. I don't know what y'all are doing. Oh, yeah. Okay, Brookie is breaking it down. Also, if you ever want to know what the goals we have are, we do have exclamation point goals as a command now. Yeah. But years ago, Streamo 1.0, yeah, it was like a VOD. I was like, I don't plan on re-uploading this because we're going to listen to like a bunch of music that typically I wouldn't be allowed to listen to on stream. And we're going to, 450 subs, so show us the guns. What guns? There are no guns. It's just spaghetti arm. Is that what you want? Pegging? What? Oh, because the emotes, yeah. I was like, Streamo 1.0, we just, oh my God, I can't talk, can I?
Bread makes you fat?
Ghost, what the heck? Thank you for gifted sub to Princess Bun Bun.
Lesbian?
Why is that alert broken, but the other ones are? I don't understand.
Lesbians?
Princess Bun Bun, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Yeah, enjoy your barking while it lasts, chat. When bark alert? Oh my God. I'll add one. We'll see. Oh my God.
Lesbian?
Ghost, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jokes in Life.
Lesbians?
Jokes, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. What the heck? Thank you for that generosity. Thank you for the kindness. It's really very kind. But yeah, the first streamo, Morgan and I were like, all right, let's dress the way that we used to when we'd go to Warp Tour all the time. And so I wore like a band shirt and like a fitted hat because I'm cringe like that. And I own like 20 of those, I think, probably. All New York Yankees, by the way. And we played like emo / pop punk / scene music during that. Like there's some like metalcore thrown in there. And I got drunk off of cheap beer that I can no longer drink, but that I used to drink back on the scene. And Morgan and I just talked about like old lore and like, you know, me being a musician, our friends being musicians, us going to Warp Tour. This upcoming one, I'll talk more about like my touring days and like the bands I got to meet during that and the shenanigans I would get into. And we'll listen to some music, and it won't be re-uploaded to YouTube because YouTube will not accept the VOD most likely with how many songs are going to be in it. So, Yankee with no brim. Shoulders are great reasons to bark. I approve. Oh my goodness. Drink root beer instead. You know what's funny? I was thinking about like what I could drink as a substitute, and I might buy Jones Soda. Jones Soda during the scene, the height of the scene, was so big, dude. Oh my God. It was literally everywhere. People would like go, and it was back when it was like expensive still. You'd have to like buy it from like kind of expensive places. So finally understand weather dress codes. Also Morgan, yeah, old lore music and vibes stream sounds excellent. Yeah, so that will be this Thursday. And Morgan has a bunch of old AP magazines, which if you don't know what AP magazine is, it was a magazine that covered alt music, specifically like the punk scene and the emo scene and stuff like that. Lots of metalcore and screamo bands and stuff in it. One of my friends' bands actually appeared in an AP magazine, which was really cool. Actually, several of my friends' bands appeared in AP magazine. I can definitely go over my lore knowing Adam Young from Owl City and Jordan Witzengrooter from the Ready Set Again, even though I just recently retold those stories. But for people who missed that, I can talk about those. Yeah, the Blue Jones soda. Oh my God. Actually, the green one, the green apple one was like my favorite one. And I like the cream soda that was clear. So, listen, I'm glad the sound alerts, my reaction to the sound alerts make people giggle because there's no other reason for those to exist because they scare the shit out of me almost every time. The Thanksgiving dinner Jones soda, God, I never tried it, but I heard it was atrocious. They really like spun out there near the end. Now you can find them at Dollar Tree sometimes. Also, thank you so much for those 15 subs during that hype train. Y'all are so kind. Jones soda now has Mary Jones cannabis tinctures in states where it's legal. Bookily, you should not have told me this. Chad, I'm so sorry if you're anti-cannabis, but like, you just gave me money to go do that. I have to try like one, dude. Wait, brilliant idea. Okay, wait. We're combining incentives here. We're combining things that are happening here. This is gonna be good. Okay, so they have the Jones soda. Do you want more money? No, holy shit, I just noticed the number of subs. What the hell? When did we get 40 subs in a night? What is wrong with y'all? Thank you very much. I owe you Freddy Fish as a chaotic noise stream. So like all the videos that are like, you know, an hour of silence randomly interrupted by a gnome or going, oh, in the background or whatever, right? So I owe you that and the original plan was I owed you it while I had called Eddie, which I don't know if I like that because Eddie sometimes has hands and it's too many random factors there. However, if I had a special Jones soda that I could kind of sip and dose out, then I got to stop doing that gesture towards my face on the internet. But if I had a little Jones soda to ration, I could comfortably handle that stream. So maybe that's the vibe. Maybe that's the vibe right there is the Jones soda. Google Jones soda got a sponsored result for a beef flavored one for dogs on Chewy.com. Man, they're really branching out. Me currently blitzed out of my mind. Hey, it's Sunday somewhere. Still here. I don't know why I said that, because it's literally Sunday. Blazed Freddy Fish noise stream served up fem style. I don't know if we're going to add another incentive on top of it. Maybe that's chaotic noise, the one after that. So, not as bad as shoving down pickles. Oh my God. Pointing it out might have made it worse? No, this is the internet. Someone always says something inappropriate in their brain. My recommendation is to mix in an actual Jones soda or a water with the Aldi flavor water squeezies. That's how I do it. We'll see. Yeah, I'll have to like test it ahead of time and be like, okay, this isn't going to like plant me firmly on my ass and talking about how, well, like the most obvious things, like they're like really cool. Like, oh, that's the thing, man, is so the grain industry is actually in bed with the chicken feed industry. And that's why our chickens are being fed cheap grain, and then we got cheap chicken meat, like this shit that like people figure out when they're 15. Like, yeah, I gotta make sure that it doesn't do that to me, so I'll figure it out. I'll let you know. So we gotta do the hang 10 hand for miming drinks. Wait, did that look weird? Why did I stick my tongue out? Was that worse? Was that worse? That seemed like that could have been worse in the preview. That didn't look... Why did I go, like, why did I do that? I really didn't want to do that. I was trying to help you. I think that you probably were actually helping. I made it worse somehow. Ephraim, I'm so glad that you're enjoying your time here. Oh my goodness, I'm really, really happy that you're enjoying your time here. That's what this stream's for. Again, we're all having a rough one right now. It's nice to just have a place to like laugh for once and just not. God. Yeah, a bit. That was. I gotta watch that back. That couldn't have been as bad as I imagined it, right, dude? You can make a girl out of the frat bro, but you can't take the frat bro faces and hand gestures. God. I thought that was gonna go in a different direction also. You make a girl out of the frat bro, and you know what girls do. You know what kind of girls do that hand gesture? Is the voices they made me do it. The voices! Oh, God. All right, I'm going to go. It's almost 3 in the morning. Morgan says she hears me giggling from the kitchen. Babe, don't worry about it. I love you. I got to go. I got to go eat food, man. I'm hungry. I got the hunger. This is wild. 40 is not normal or proper or correct. But I'm very, very grateful. Thank you for all the support tonight. Y'all are amazing. Especially on a game that some of you were probably sitting there banging your head against like a brick wall, being like, oh my God, how does Brian not see the solution here? Thank you for being patient with me. Thank you. Truly. Phoebe, please get some good rest as well. She fratted my bro till I girl. It's kind of what happened. You have to give me your praise for the new bedroom layout. Yeah, I can't wait to look at it. Yeah, again, for those of you who came here late, Morgan was rearranging our entire bedroom while I was streaming, so I'm looking forward to seeing the finished product. Glad you finished the game. A little sad I missed it, but I'll catch the VOD. Yes, enjoy the VOD. Yeah. Congrats on a new bedroom layout. Who knows? Maybe I go in and my ADHD brain goes, oh my God, I hate everything, and it's going to stress me out. And then I'll go, it looks so great, dear. I love you so much. You can do no wrong. It is approaching real 3 a.m. Oh my shit. I had no idea. Yeah, you'll probably see the bedroom transformation in Morgan's content, by the way, if any of you watch her short form stuff or YouTube videos. 40 for 40 years of... Somehow, yeah, I've survived way past my expiration date. Someone send more subs. We need to hit 3 a.m. No, because I think it's been too long for a hype train to start. And I only stick around extra time if a hype train starts. I gotta go. Y'all are beautiful. Y'all are amazing. I will most likely see you. Well, I will definitely see you Tuesday. But I've kind of been on this like interesting like Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday stream schedule. Like I told y'all I wanted to try to use this year to get back down to like 4 streams and put those every other days focus into voice acting or YouTube stuff, because my YouTube stuff's not going to take off again unless I really start putting more time into it, and it's been really hard to find the time lately with everything going on. But I'm doing my best to kind of like not put all my eggs in one basket kind of thing. Did you hear that owl in the tree next to the office? It was really loud. No, these earbuds are like very, very noise canceling. Relying through their teeth, I hear how you praise Morgan's cozy fixation of your home. Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, she's got better feng shui than me, and our house always looks amazing when she reorganizes stuff and decorates stuff. It was a little after 2 when we finished the game, so we were just big time yapping. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I wanted to talk about the theories that I had and also like just do a quick summary of the game because man, phenomenal stuff. Really fun. Really enjoyed this one. Thank you to anybody who wanted to see me play this, even though I don't think you ever mentioned it to me because I just picked this randomly from a list of games I had. I'm glad that I decided on this one because it was such a fun odyssey with all of you. You can still DM. Yes, DM Ephraim. No special exceptions. There you go. Not even you. There we go. So read Ephraim's message at face value, everybody, okay? The same way you got to read me. I don't have a hidden agenda here. I'm going to be as nice to you as I can, and in the moments where you go, oh, that didn't seem like Brian was being nice, it was me probably just accidentally sounding drier than I meant to. And the most that I will be is direct and blunt. I will not be here to try to prey on your massive amount of shame, which I know all of us grew up with in our hearts, and it was painful and awful, but we can get rid of that shit. We can shed that and start trusting other adults again. So, thanks for stream tonight. This healed me. I'm glad. Are you sure that maybe being absolutely torched out of your mind might have, that could have done some of the heavy lifting too? Your home looks super comfy every time you guys share pictures. Yeah, it is. It really is. Thank you. There's been an owl that's been hanging out in the tree near my home, and it's crazy. Was it you? Yeah, it was Uber. I mean, you left the walls of my home to go to the outside part of my house, I guess, right? So, I think we just mentioned it briefly when you talked about them sending it to you and thought about it, doing it with the kids. It was in center. Yeah. That was like the only one. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do like a Freddy Fish game or like a Amanda the Adventurer game as kids host. But I think that we landed on do a game that's like Amanda the Adventurer because it would be funny to see me try to stay in character while I'm getting scared by the game. It's our autism gang. Don't be able to. Yeah, I gotta go, okay? I'm being called out now. All right, thank you, everybody. You are all incredible. This is the best community in the entire world, and if anyone tells you otherwise, then they're just being a weird, silly Billy, and that is the reason that Billy is not invited to dinner. I'm going to get going. Thank you all so very much for hanging out. I hope that you have a great start to your week. Thank you for sharing the end of your weekend with me. Elsa's attacking Sig. They want your attention. Oh, my God. Instigation. Thank you again. 40 subs out of the silly joke 69 goal. I very rarely get over 10 subs in a night, so I pointed out as just a really nice thing because it means a lot to me that anyone wants to support the stuff that I'm putting out on the internet. Like, thank you so much. I hope that tonight was fun, though. Thank you so much for the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the tips, etc. It allows me to keep a roof over my head. It allows me to buy more and more games to torture myself with for your entertainment, and also some cool stuff like this where I get really into the lore and the world building and the characters and everything. It was really, really neat. But you are wonderful. Thank you so much for chatting here. Thank you so much for lurking here. No matter what you did, you are a fantastic human being. Please don't let anyone try to convince you otherwise. You are really, really wonderful. You are a boon to others around you. You are good energy. You're doing the best you can. You're not going out there with the intention to hurt other people. You are there to fight for things that matter to you and fight against the injustices in the world. And I dig that in a human being. So please remember, you spent time here, and that is very much appreciated. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. I will see you hopefully in the next one. Finger hearts as usual. Again, go follow me on my socials, same name. Go subscribe to the main YouTube channel if you haven't yet. The VOD channel on YouTube, you name it. But I will see you again most likely Tuesday. If I decide to do a bonus stream Monday, I'm going back to Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Monday, Wednesday, Fridays would be bonus streams. I'll ding the Discord, okay? Anyway, take care of yourselves. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for everything. You are wonderful. You're so great. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Had so much fun tonight. Thank you for a great time. Thank you. It is almost 3 a.m. I'll count it. We round up here. All right, see you around.